Let me open the chat first. Oh yeah, now I see the chat. Finally. It's not here for some reason. Yeah. Oh, Christy, hello. Yo, Paoni? Beatboxer first. No, you're second. Or maybe that's how I see it. Oh, Rokido, what's up? PC Component, what's up? Quick humor bass tutorial. Chest bass. Make it inward. Try to have this position and then if it's super quick. Steven Chill. What's going on? Yeah, pretty well. What about you? How are you today? How are you doing? Did you sleep? Yeah. Had enough sleep. Did it really help, Paoni? Zora Slayer, what's up? I'm doing pretty well today. Pretty well. Fine. Oh, it's not a Pokemon, I think. Just a little toy. Клара, приветик. Yo, Sham, what's up? I don't remember the melody. Wait, let me re-listen to it. I remember the melody was really good. No. I don't remember. Go complete. Oh, some lip rolls. It's good. Congrats. No. Give me the melody. Yeah. What was the first note? Ah. Is it? I think there's a part when he goes. Yo, Truzy. Ayo. Ayo. Lava. Ayo, ayo, yo, yo. Battles, what's up? Are we practicing the next cover counter for D? No. No, that was ugly. Oh no, it's off. It's so off. Йоу, Миклс, здоровчик. Как ты, как поживаешь? Помню. И кажется, знаю про его ответочку в плане что-то на португальском, что ебанул. На португальском. Индонезиец ответил малайзийцу на португальском. Пиздец же. Clicking sound like... I think it's... Or maybe... This one? Yeah, probably... О. Не, кто-то сказал, в чате написали, помню. Oh, that's ugly. Да, делать нехуй чуваку просто, блядь. Помню, я общался с Адикеран. Он говорит, бля, вживую он никогда с ним не виделся. Он, короче, такой, бля, как сказать, в заперти вечно сам по себе. Give your best drop. Okay, now I want to watch one little video. I don't know, right before going live. I've seen this one. It really surprised me actually. This one, Tatsuaki versus Colaps, 9 hours ago. I'm really curious. I really want to watch it. Should we do it? I think it was. Oh, I know that guy from Hatton. Let's enjoy it.
Colaps versus Tatsuaki!
Oh.
Colaps versus Tatsuaki!
Yeah.
Bringing in the two champions. France versus Japan! Champion versus champion!
Ooh.
Woo! International battle here, y'all. Come on.
Wait, is that beer? Colaps has beer? Shit, he's about to smash.
International battle here, y'all.
Is that
Come on
beer
now,
or
make
apple
some
juice?
noise, y'all. Come on
Probably
now.
apple juice.
First with the rock, paper, scissors.
DJ Naples? What's this?
Rock, paper, ho. Do.
Interesting. Is he going to use his GBB rounds, or maybe new tracks, or maybe freestyle? Ooh, I'm curious. Okay, let's do it.
Tatsuaki is going first, and then Colaps is going second.
Okay, Colaps is second.
Crowd, are you ready? DJ Napalm, spin that.
Yo, Deepak. Look, listen.
That.
Listen to this. What was that?
Crowd, are you ready? You know what to do. I say the 3, you say the 2, and the 1 in
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Beatbox.
Ooh.
When the pink string pretty much upright, so.
Okay, good. We got it, Deepak. Okay. Colaps is probably is going to do. I think, or the shots. Okay. Give me the melody. No. Sharp. Well, Tatsuaki took it. If the concept is to cover it,
Noise, everybody! That was a battle, y'all. Who's ready for round 2? Make some noise! DJ Napalm, spin that.
Shit.
Hey!
Yeah, I would just do the melody with Immer bass. Well, let me listen to it again.
DJ Napalm, spin that shit. I don't know what you heard.
Yeah, maybe like this, probably. Let's see.
それでは皆様ラウンド2盛り上げる準備できますか参りたいと思いますいきます When I say the 3 y'all say the 2 and the 1 It's 3
Okay. Yo, Yuri. You're welcome.
That was a battle!
The melody is crazy, but they're not going crazy for some reason. Oops. Oh no, it's stuck. Okay, let me solve it super quick. What's going on there? Oh, the cable. The cable. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the melodies. Yeah, you can do grime. forgot the melody. They changed it a bit, so that's why I don't remember the original now.
Hey!
Give me the melody again.
DJ Napalm, spin that.
Wait. No, I changed it. I really changed it. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah. Halftime. It works. So today we're gonna be watching semi-finals, finals, a small final. Semi-finals, small final. I don't remember the order, by the way. Let me check. I think it has to be maybe Colaps, King Inertia, and then River. Ah no, it's FootboxG. FootboxG. Yeah. If I just choose the, I don't know, the battle sounds, it's gonna be much better. Okay, let's do it. Let's start. Let's work. Let's think. And let's make some notes. Okay, we got some intro.
Do.
Wow.
Do. Hello everybody. Pretty sick. Hello everyone. That was my intro. I like
a great one.
And today we have FootboxG versus River.
Ooh. Yo, Seizuma. What's up? No way, Leo. You're here.
River in the semi-final of the GBB. Who is gonna make the final? Oh, let's go and watch. I'm so hyped. Click the original video. Go and show some love there. Return, and we will react and analyze.
Oh wait, dun, dun, dun. Let me just listen to it again. Oh, it's crazy.
Hello, everybody. Pretty sick.
No, it's ruining it.
Hello, everyone. That was my intro. I liked it. And today we have FootboxG.
I'm just making some notes what works and what doesn't work, and common mistakes, problems. Just knowing them helps me to avoid them.
Versus River in the semi.
Yo, Sizuma. Thanks. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed doing it.
Final of the GBB. Who's gonna make it the final? Oh, let's go and watch. I'm so hyped. Click the original video. Go and show some love there. Return, and we will react and analyze. FootboxG versus River. Belgium versus France. I will let you know my reasoning for my decision. Let's go see it.
Yeah, started
Make some
doing
noise
Alem.
for FootboxG.
Yeah.
Why do you release the videos, dude? Like, just keep them counters for the stage. I don't know, why not? Let's have fun.
I'm hyped.
Versus. Give it up for Francis River.
They're walking out. They're used to it now.
Yo, Yuri,
Trust me, they're fully in it. They're chilling.
The winner of this will head to the finals.
Yeah, they will.
We have FootboxG representing Belgium versus River representing France. Grand
Facts,
Beatbox Battle
Susan,
2021 World League Edition. Crowd, are you ready?
Yeah.
I said, are you ready?
But there's a thing. So even though I'm sure that they're not going to use the same wildcard routine against me because I have the perfect counter. But here's the thing. For wildcard, farming the hype. Yeah, Lava, why not? It's my first time. Let me just get all the attention I can. Why not? It's one way and it's good for everyone. Everyone is having fun. Dan is gonna be tough. Dan, it's gonna be tough. No, what was it about? I was about to. The thing about wildcards and learning, copying, flipping them. So, because it was 2025 wildcard, if you listen to all of them, they used the freshest ideas and combinations, and the combinations are always repetitive. So you can use the same combo, you just replace it somehow. For example, I used, and I will probably use it again. So if I learn some of their tricks, and at least maybe the ones that at least sound similar, I can counter them. So yeah, it's just part of the training. And yeah, farming the hype probably. Yeah, Sizuma, you're right. Yeah. Because, for example, when I was doing Abo Ice, flipping his wildcard, it felt much easier than Kaji's. Because I understand some choices, I understand some ideas, and I easily know how to replace them. But when it was Kaji, he's straightforward. He's like bam, 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 bam. I never do it. So that's why it was really difficult to come up with new ideas each bar. Because you just have to build around. It's always changing it. That's crazy. Because in my case, I can have the same idea, for example, and I can play around like flows, grooves, so I can do or and yeah, but in Kaji's case, the rhythm is the same. You just have to switch sounds all the time. So that was really, it pushed me. It really pushed me. Суетолог, здорово. Привет, брат. Yeah. So yeah, it helps. I mean, you just use your sounds the other way, and what else? Yeah, you just try to understand some other beatboxers' perspective, because I'm not copying them, right? I'm not copying them actually. I didn't use for Kaji's one, for Kaji's wildcard flip, for Abois, I didn't use this one. So that's the idea. I'm not sure about old wildcards. I'll try to do top 6, and then maybe we can go deeper if it's gonna be really interesting for me and for people. Read that video. Went directly. Yeah, but I know the tricks now. I know the habits. So every beatboxer has some habits. I mean, if you're not prepared and you're freestyly, you have some habits that you usually do. For example, in my case, I think it's something like something like this. I usually use just to take a little pause, because it's one sound, but it rolls and it gives me some time to think about the next part. Because when you're doing, it takes the energy, I mean your brain energy, and I'm focusing on, for example. But when I do, it sounds full, but it's just one sound. I'm not focusing on it, I'm focusing on the next part. Yeah. Wildcard routines, I think they're not going to do it. But combinations are always the same. So that's why. It is useful exercise, first of all. And it's not going to be cover, Yuri. I think it's going to be crazy video production studio quality. It's going to help you. Yeah. Yeah, the power. Seizuma, power. That's what I need. And, by the way, while covering those artists, so we know that they're great on stage, for example, Kaji. And I noticed he doesn't use any or like detailed sounds. It's always bow, drown, do that. It's always like this. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to it.
Yes!
What was the question?
I said, are you ready?
Yeah.
Yes!
How will you counter Joulard? You can probably do maybe, but I'm not sure. I will think about the other ones. I mean, who passed without wildcards. I will think how I can make content out of them. Yeah, he's bam. The Kaji he's like boom. It's like marsh. Yes, Izuma. That's the thing. So now we're gonna listen to him. So I know he uses power snares. He's like starting with powerful something and then. No, it's not even. It has to be. Something like this. Feel you can counter. Oh, he uses some of my tricks. Not like my tricks, but that I usually use, like this, and also something like this, because I remember I used it against the wing during BBU. Like this. Yeah.
River ranked higher and has chosen FootboxG to go first. You already know what to do. I say the twa, you say the do in the crowd. Twa!
Ooh, hey, ooh. So clean.
FootboxG, ready to control with big energy. Yeah, come on, let's battle. I'm a war MC. I'ma kick them down with the flow, you'll see.
Ooh.
Yeah, power snares on
Down
there.
with the
Yeah.
kick you down. Let me swap the flow.
Grotty. What? Wow.
FWO, I'ma kick it with the flow.
It's really original.
You thought I was done with you?
Whoa!
And then
Look, so precise.
Switch! Switch!
spin like FootboxG.
Wow.
Whoa. We got Jular. We got Jular in the chat. Yo. What's up? How are you doing, broski? How are you? Yeah, pretty well. Analyzing things, preparing. At least trying. What about you? How are you doing?
Just a little pause here.
Yeah,
We
thanks.
talked about River's hollow whistle not being the strongest sound in his elimination. In this pattern, it was the strongest sound. It was like this. Like I could hear it loud and clear.
Ooh. Yeah, have a great meal, bro. Have a great meal. Okay, wait, let me rewind it a bit.
Wow. Just a little pause here. We talked.
Up.
Wow. What? Like a monkey.
Going up and up and up and up and up and up.
Woo! Ooh.
Put your motherfucking hands up.
Yeah. Oh, a little turn. That's good energy.
Interesting round.
Wow. Yeah, River. Damn. Great control. That's a close first round, I tell you. Wow. where I'm preferring the style, I think, of FootboxG. We'll talk about it. I'm thinking.
Yeah, sure. That is right. The Alem part. Oh my god. It's so scary for me. 4 minutes. Have to manage the energy, dynamics, breathing. Oh my god. A lot of things to think about, first of all. That's crazy. Yeah, for the battles, it feels a bit easier. Just, I don't know. Just a little easier. Yeah, but Elem's what? 4 minutes. Has to be interesting, has to be engaging. Powerful till the end, consistent, clean. Oh my god, there are a lot of things to manage. Yes, I'm. What was that?
I'm thinking. Was there a restart or not? I think not. Nope, now he has to compromise. He'll compromise.
Yo, it's the Human Sound Lab. Hip hop, drum and bass, rap, trap. Brace your, embrace your cap. Consider this, here is a football step.
Whoa. Ooh. I love this battle.
Stop.
Okay.
Give me 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds.
Alright, we'll give you 5. Oh, I love it.
Yeah. And it works, Izuma, it works.
4 or 5.
And the next drop is called Put Your Sweet Little Music in Your Ass.
Oh. Oh, a little 7 beat.
This one, oh my god.
7 beat.
Get ready.
And that works as a backwards counter now, because the sweet music, and that's what we've heard from River. So Footbox called it, but River doesn't care.
Oh, this the start. It reminds me of. Dum 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 dum. For some reason, it suits here. Dum 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 dum.
And that works as a backwards counter now, because the
really
sweet
want to listen to
music,
it again.
and that's what we've heard from River. So Footbox called it, but River doesn't care. It's stylish. it's a bit of both.
Can picture my life with you. We can go on all by ourselves. Turn on myself up. Picture my life with you. We can go on all by
Yeah, great snare change in the build. Great.
And then
Sick. Very abstract styles.
And that's time.
Wow. Another closey. Hey, they've switched sides completely now. Wow.
Once again.
Wait, just one little roll. Just give me the
Very abstract styles. Sick. Very abstract styles.
Here. No. Where's the...
Great.
What is this?
Great.
Is it just
Great.
I think it's maybe.
Great.
Okay, yeah, let's slow it down. Let's see. Really want to. I think it's only one zipper, but it feels like two. Maybe. No. Maybe. This one. I cannot do it. Yeah, I would do. One more time. Yeah, I would probably do.
And that's time.
Wow.
Go on.
Another closey. Hey, they've switched sides completely now. Wow.
Once again, one of these gentlemen will be heading to the finals. Grand Beatbox battle. Did you enjoy the battle?
Yeah.
Footbox on this side, my friend. River on that side. The winner, heading to the finals of the Grand
Who do they
Beatbox
think?
battle. Judges.
It's pretty
This
even
side,
yet again.
FootboxG. This side, for River. I say the three, y'all say the two and the one. Crowd, in 3.
Okay,
It's a
ZD.
4. It's another split. 4-1. 4 on River, 1 on
Give it up for
Footbox.
River!
Oh my god, look at River. Oh, he's so happy. Crying in excitement. In happiness.
River's going to the finals!
We got River in the final. Yeah.
But that is not the last we have seen of FootboxG. He will be in the small final battle momentarily, but give it up for FootboxG.
To the semi-finals. That is amazing.
Small final.
Yeah, they both just smashed that.
Hey guys, my name is River. Thank you so much for watching.
We've seen these now. Go and click and support these artists. Links in description. All right. that is my reaction of Footbox River. Oh my god, what another sick battle, man. That was so lit. And now it's time to analyze it. So my decision went to River, but ZD wanted Footbox. So ZD thinks we're all terrible judges, but we all think he is. No, of course not. This was close, and the decisions were flying everywhere. All right, so let's jump in. The thing that won this battle for me on River's side was his round 2. It was the deciding factor. So what that means to me is everything seemed very even. And if I compare the round 2s, I just really, really loved the execution and the choice of patterns from River. Now, Footbox is hitting more of a spectrum. He's doing 7s, he's doing 5s in these time signatures, and I'm really invested in it. I found one thought that could have drew this closer in a singular moment, which is quite rare, which was the final of the second round for Footbox was like shove the up here. I can't shove the thing, drop. This was in an off time signature, and I was completely conscious of it live. However, I think that a standard time signature would have allowed that moment to connect more with the crowd. Having said that, I'm scoring up on originality, music originality for the time signatures and the plays of FootboxG there. This is such a classic style. I'm loving FootboxG here, but I'm really loving this musical piece from River in round 2. I mean, the round 1 was incredible. So the round 1, super, super close. I'm preferring the style of Footbox, but these attacks from River and the technicality was very strong. This technical roll River's using is sick, and he used it for one piece of filler at the end again, and it just shown that crazy wow factor again in the second round. Super close battle, I tell you. Both of them brought their A game. I'm just very impressed by the technical composition of their melodies from River in round 2. Ooh, 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 wow. Ooh, wow.
Okay.
The third bit I can't tell you. I can't remember. Ooh, wow. I mean, look, I'm here trying to remember the combination, but there's too many sounds, and it was delivered too well. Listen, this pitch in here, this is so high class from River. I really, really, really loved it. It was
The combos is different, but you can. Wow. 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 Wow.
Pre-fill to the drop as well, but it wasn't. It was a main, as far as I'm concerned, in a compositional arrangement. That sound pattern on its own was one of the best bits. That was just so smooth, and the drop hit really hard. Yeah, they both just brought their A game.
Yeah,
it was lovely to see their styles shining through, and congrats
so yeah,
to River for that.
So Footbox actually lost because he had too much of 5s, 7s, and not swingy ones.
That win right there. I thought Footbox delivered an amazing amount of variety. If variety was about, I think that Footbox clinched it. It's close. But listen to how original River's sound pattern was and the melodies. Yeah, this was so sick. And I really like the up and it's up, the up thing. I can't remember the lyric there, but River's round 1 was just like something different from his style. It felt like an extra variety. You know what? I take back what I just said. I think they were both as various as each other. They both delivered new stuff in the semi-final. That was so sick to watch. Their energies were strong. They both know that it's a hard matchup for each other, and they just crushed it, yeah. I can see the split decision, but for me, it was River. Yeah, big up. Sick video.
Round.
Can't wait to watch that back and enjoy the complexity. It's a
last round. Wait.
Joke how crazy us beatboxers are getting. Big love to both of them.
Facts. Fuck at this. Oof. It's right here.
Yo, what's going
Colaps King Inertia. Precision. This one.
Going on, everybody? And today we have Colaps versus King Inertia in the semi-final of the GBB 2020-21. They have both smashed it so far, so I can't wait to see this. Of course I know who wins, obviously, I judged it, but I am excited to watch the video version. I am so hyped. As always, click the original link in the description, check out the original video, then return, and we're going to watch them. I'm going to tell you the breakdown of the decision on my end, and yeah, talk about it.
Yeah.
Can't wait to watch it. Let's watch
That's
it.
what I need.
All right,
But let's watch
Colaps
it first.
versus Inertia.
Make some noise for Colaps!
Let's go.
Versus from the United States of America. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together, raise your voices for King Inertia.
He's just rolling out, look. Ah, so sick. I love different artists, like, up in the battle. It's just cool.
I like this battle.
Ladies and gentlemen, right here, one of these gentlemen will be heading to the finals. Grand Beatbox Battle 2021 World League Edition. It is Colaps from
to the
France
final.
versus Inertia. Are you ready? We can do better. Are you
Yes, we're ready. Let's go.
Inertia, ranked first overall, he chose in the elimination round for Colaps to go first. So we'll be starting on Colaps, back and forth, 2 rounds.
I'm just going to say that they do have a similar high-end sound effects, but generally Colaps doesn't go to counter Inertia, and Inertia doesn't really go to counter Colaps. So for Colaps to go first, it's not too bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, you already know what to do. I say the twa, you say the turn, the Colaps. Twa.
All right, let's go. I just can't remember it.
Let the swing move your body.
That's so groovy. I love that. Yeah, I love this style. Oh, over on the bar.
Let the swing move your body.
Yeah. Ah, damn.
What a finisher. What a finisher.
A lot of boxes ticked there. Oh, we always go on a journey with Inertia. Is that butterfly doors? No, it's not, I don't think. Oh, it's just crazy every time. Okay, after the round ones, I just have to tell you something. We have a repetitive style coming from King Inertia at this point in the competition, but it's such an incredible style that it's actually timeless. So it's always scoring pretty damn good. As long as it's not the same set. Just want you to know that loud and clear. It's completely different. Just going tech heavy. Wow. Oh, he's opening him up with percussion. Oh, face to face. Wow, great build up coming on here. Damn.
Precision.
Cool. Oh my god, that sounds sick. Hold on.
This is precision. Time. Swing.
Yeah, this is precision. Wow. Damn. What is that? I don't remember that. Remember that. Is that tongue bass with a vibration bass?
Yeah.
Or a rattle? Alright, anyway.
One little movement here, one little change in the pitch. Listen to it. Something down, 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 down. I think.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Oh, this battle actually, wow, this is unreal.
Yo, what?
Whoa.
What a battle.
What? Make some noise, come on!
Cool.
Oh, I like this melody. It's like this down, 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 down.
Now that's a battle.
Inertia just put on.
The crowd looks like they are favouring
Oh,
Inertia.
maybe it's Juvola.
Sure in
Could be
this.
brr.
A classic. One
Actually,
is going
there's
to
quite a
the
few
finals.
collapses as well.
One is going to the small finals. It is up to our esteemed judging panel.
Okay.
Going on to the finals of the Grand Beatbox Battle 2021 World League Edition here in Warsaw. Judges, this side for Colaps.
Turkey?
This side for King Inertia. I say the 3, y'all say the 2 and the 1. Going to our judges in 3.
Let's check that decisions.
Give it up for Colaps.
It's all Collapse.
5-0. Crazy.
Oh, Collapse is just hype.
Colaps is going to the finals.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm pretty sure he knows that it's River in the final. And those two, the bros, Romeo and Thunder, I think they are pretty much happy.
Yo, much love from Kazakhstan, bro.
No matter what now.
Turkey
I mean, of
brother.
course, they're both going to be gunning down the win in the final, but I'm just saying, like, it's them two in the final. So that's why I think the reactions are so strong now here, because Collapse has essentially, like, done the deed. Oh,
With
man,
that-
Inertia.
We're getting right into the small finals. Colaps, we'll see you in a moment.
I'm stood up applauding.
Yo, this is Colaps. Thank you so much for watching my video at the Grand Beatbox Battle. You can follow me on YouTube, Instagram, Twitch,
Go follow him.
TikTok, everywhere. Colaps BBX is my handle.
Yo, what's up? This is King Inertia. Hope you enjoyed my videos at the Grand
Go
Beatbox
follow
Battle.
him.
You can find me on social medias like YouTube and Instagram at King Inertia.
Oh my god. Oh my god,
Crazy
that
battle.
was so sick. You know what? Now I listen to that in video format. That's one of my favorite battles so far. It's a contrast of styles.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you what, Inertia just killed that. That was pretty close, I have to say. For me,
second
it
round?
was fairly clear that it was Collapse to get the win. Now, I've spoke to people, my friends and people that I know in the crowd where they were stood, they thought Inertia won after valuing things. So I guess it is a pretty close battle. But from my perspective, I'm hearing all kind of brand new combos from Collapse. There's some repetition in the arrangement and the genres and the theme, and that's all. That's the only repetitions I can think of. Everything else has variation. There's new repetition in the combos from Collapse. There's some repetition in the arrangement and the genres and the theme, and that's all. That's the only repetitions I can think of. Everything else has variation. There's new sounds even coming into this battle from him. And Inertia. Listen, Inertia clearly does bass. Clearly trap attack. They both do trap attack. But Inertia's is pretty linear. It's very bassy and it's all about allowing the bass layer to be the hitter. But he's still variating. This was nice. He did it briefly, but this was in a new way. And this crazy combo
Yeah, it's
of
probably
I don't know what texture. Anyway, that bass layer was insane. He was still bringing it. Now, I've heard this riff, this run, it was like and he did a very similar one in this. So it's those moments that are making me realize that there is a lot of similarities going on. So at this point now, he is
semi-finals.
getting some repetitive score downs in my head, in my
Inertia's
calculation.
Dangerous in the beginning of the tournament, really.
But only just now, and not too many either. I tell you, his round 2, the second half of his round 2 featured one of the highlight moments of the entire battle. And if you own one of the highlight moments in a battle, you obviously own the right to call it a close battle. So yeah, this was a close battle. However, Collapse and having a round called Precision against Inertia really worked, because Colaps is very precise in his timing. Every percussive sound hit, combos working, it's all very, very precise. And it overshadows Inertia's slight slips in that department, where Inertia's structure, arrangement, timing, there's some problems there, and it felt very... It would have been strange if I voted against Colaps there. I couldn't. Colaps was super on point. The combos were just new, fresh, exciting. Like, you see my reactions live. That was feeling crazy. So yeah, my decision came pretty clear. Like, when I was sat there, I was like, this is pretty close. This is also Colaps. Like, this was a close battle, but it was also, for me, it was Colaps, because he's just bringing new flavors. Like I say, he's a bowl of fruit in this battle. Like, the whole competition, he's just been the biggest set of fruits. He's got a lot of different sound combinations, nice powers too. So yeah, this one was sick. And I just want to give a reference. This kind of stuff. I noticed when Inertia attacked Colaps with it, and Colaps was angry on that. This means to bite, to rip, to take from somebody. And then he did this. Because Colaps was, to my ears, the first person doing that combo. And then so...
For me, it was Dice. I've heard this combo from Dice against Zero. What was that? Something like this. Something like this, yeah.
Inertia's doing that combo against Colaps, which is native to Colaps from my belief, just from what I remember. There is a circumstance where artists create combos without influence and by coincidence. I've been there, so who knows, but maybe Inertia was inspired by Colaps for it, or maybe Inertia's using it as a battle tactic against Colaps, knowing he gets to go second, so there's no answer from Colaps, so who knows, but anyway, that's what that moment meant. Nevertheless, it was still an incredible pattern, and it sounded great. But yeah, for this one, it was Colaps for me. So now we see River and Colaps in the final. Inertia, Footbox, next video out on this channel. Cheers for that, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. Yo, what's going on?
No, Dice versus Zero. Let me show it. If you guys don't know, yeah, let's watch the full battle. Let me guys show it. Yeah, it's not yoga class, man. Yeah. No, let's.
I'll show the real flow. 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 Yeah. Flow. But get the fuck up. Side over the brain. I want to tell about the things that you made. Won't get to put that to waste with the pure what you want you prefer ever be. Because I flow. Get your arms back because of my flow.
It's good solo.
Flow. Zero, I won't tell you why. Won't tell you why. Won't tell you why. Zero, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Zero, not in the dice.
I tell you why. What? I tell you why. Zero is not in the dice. It's a crazy line.
Zero, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Zero, not in the dice.
Yeah, this one. Oh.
Flow.
No, it cannot be first time hearing it because it was 20. No, it's 2020. No, I think it was the first time I've heard it. I think.
Time. Switch.
Yeah. Okay.
Yo, Sam.
At the moment you die.
Yeah, River. Against vocoder.
No.
Time. Switch.
Relax to have a reflection time. Let me ask myself a few questions. Have I ever reflected myself? Yes. Because I'm the one.
Because I'm the one. Oh shit. He got the line of mine.
Yes. Because I'm the one. 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 Because I'm the one.
Here. He's like again.
I'm the one because I'm the one. Because I'm the one. Because I'm the one.
Oh really? It was. How are you now? How is it now? The counter is crazy here. Oh, what a round.
Time. Switch.
It's not the yoga class, man.
Shit.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Switch leg.
Is that a dono? For Bishop? Yo.
Lots of respect. Some donation for shawarma.
Shawarma. What shawarma? Yeah, Shabazz, that's you, right? Thanks, bro. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the support. Much love, bro. Much love. But that's hard. Thanks, man. Thank you.
Okay.
He's done.
Time. Wow.
Good battle.
What a crazy battle, guys.
Internet bills. Yeah, it helps. Wait, is that? I think it's actually 10 USD. Yeah, it's like 5,000 tenge. If $1 is 500 tenge, 10 is, yeah, that's perfect amount, man.
I'm so lucky I'm not judging this one.
I don't care. Sorry.
Yo, what's going on?
Super chat you. Because I'm in Kazakhstan, bro. In Kazakhstan, wow, I was about to write tropical. So in Kazakhstan, you cannot have a subscription to anyone, and you cannot have super chat for some reason. FootboxG versus this Inertia.
Hello, everybody. And now we have King Inertia versus FootboxG, the small final of the GBB 2021. Man, both of them smashed it this year, so this battle's going to be sick. I can't really remember it, so I'm excited to see both of them do their thing one last time.
Yo, Cameron. Hello. Rooting for you. Yeah. Just, I think I started really thinking about beatbox as in, I don't know, as a main thing, let's say. I would say since last year. Since I started going live, by the way. That's how it all started. I just tried. I was thinking about it. I really want to go live just to see people, to watch something together. Yeah, now we're here. Shit.
And click the original
video. Yeah, the couch one. The white one, right? The casting one. Yeah, I think it was only white background. The light was crazy, I remember. I had a lot of lights. Maybe from here, from there. For my students. Most of them actually didn't know. I told them before going to Florida, so I had to say like, okay, we're gonna stop some lessons, bro, because I'm gonna go to France, do some beatbox battle, and they were like, what?
Video, show some love there, and then we return and we're gonna analyze, we're gonna react, we're gonna check this out. I am so hyped to see this. Let's go.
Make some noise for FootboxG. Versus, you just saw him smash up this stage. He's about to do it again. Make some noise for King Inertia.
Ah, this is gonna be so sick. Damn. All right, let's go.
FootboxG started off. I say the twa, you say the dun. Ladies and gentlemen,
starting on Footbox.
hands up.
Wow, groovy. Inertia's not having any of it. Whoa!
Kill the fiend of love, kill the fiend of love.
Woo! Was that an inhale? Great groove.
Make some noise!
Wow. So much variation in these segments.
And that's
that last drum.
Oh.
Noise!
Wow. So much variation in these segments.
And that's
damn. What a round one. So much resonance. As always.
We watched okay, I'm gonna rewind again. We watched Gene versus BR. We had a really strong round there. The first round, killed it.
Let's
Whoa.
Yeah, okay.
What? Wow. Whoa, hold on, that's crazy.
Drop it.
and that
Wow.
time.
The pitches are crazy. His inward bass pitching is just wow. Yeah, this is seriously artist battle right now. Like, both of them are deep into their artistry right now. So we're hearing the real version of each. Great camera work, by the way, all the way through.
And maybe you can try something else than only inward bass.
Ah, it's like some Prodigy stuff.
Rap talk.
What? Great pen. dancing.
Wow.
Hunting like a raptor.
That's a
combo.
What? What? Wow.
Hunting like a raptor.
No.
That's a sick combo. So original.
Time.
Yeah.
Switch.
Sick.
Crazy pattern.
What's he got in the tank to end? God, that bass is so powerful. Hey.
Disgusting.
Time.
They just popped off.
FootboxG, Inertia. That was the small final. Crowd, give it up. Come on.
Nah, oh my god.
Once again, we will find out the winner of the small final when it comes to the winner's
Did we
ceremony.
find it out now?
King and
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, we do. Hey, we're gonna find it out right now. Okay, so I remember my vote. Also, I remember the combo from Inertia, and he pointed to me, and I pointed back. I like just a connection because we share the combo of doing the inward bass and tongue bass, of course. I remembered that when I just heard it, and I'm sad that they didn't show that moment because that was sick.
King Inertia and FootboxG to the
Thanks
middle.
for the insight.
Ooh, who's gonna take the third this year? Damn.
And FootboxG to the
So they're both in the top 4, which means they're both invited back to the next GBB, presumably.
middle.
Look at Scott. Scott all suited up now for the announcement. That's cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, your third place small final winner, Grand Beatbox Battle 2021 World League Edition.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Give it up for FootboxG!
Yeah, big up, man. Woohoo! This is so sick to watch. Yeah, big up. Congrats. We gotta give a congrats to Inertia too, right?
And the man who took first place when it came to elimination rounds set a precedent his first time in Europe. Make some noise for King Inertia.
Insane. Yeah, insane. He smashed it. Hey, look, I'm like big up.
Hey guys, it's FootboxG here, and thank you for watching this video. Hope to see you soon. You can always check me out on my social media platforms. FootboxG. Thank you.
He took the third.
Yo, what's up? This is King
Took the
Inertia.
fourth.
Hope you enjoyed my videos at the Grand Beatbox
Smashed
Battle.
it.
You can find me on social medias like YouTube and Instagram.
Yeah, man.
Like King
Check
Inertia.
them out. So, as you can see, FootboxG is the winner of this battle, and that was my vote too. I think that was all 5 of the judges' votes, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it was. Anyway, so just a little breakdown on the battle. They were both showing their prime styles. However, the structure, arrangement, and methods of sounds from Inertia meant that it was a little too repetitive in the usage. So he could have still been varying a little bit more. I mean, he did. I still heard even more flavors, but at this point it really felt samey to the previous. I don't really care, and I don't think he does, because we all just got another chance to vibe so hard to the style of Inertia. And FootboxG was coming also with a similar style coming towards the end. That's natural, we are artists showing off our style. But he still had a little bit more connection and a couple more variations in those percussive patterns is what I noticed. Just had a little bit more complexities, basically. Just showing a little bit more. He had a bit more gas in the tank at the end right there. So that's what got Footbox the 3rd place win. Nevertheless, sick battle from both of those guys. And congrats, they're both back into the GBB. Have they accept it for the next one? So yeah, big up to the both. Killed it. Yeah, no more to say. Massive congrats to the journeys of FootboxG and King Inertia in the solo GBB. Insane stuff. Round of applause to those guys. And finally, we move to the final. That'll be the next video here. River versus Colaps. Big up. Wow. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Yeah, River versus Colaps. Big up. Wow. Hello, everyone.
The new Beatbox World Championship? Oh, which one? You mean 2024?
Everybody, we are here at the solo GBB 2021 Grand Final. As you can see, I am wearing the t-shirt that you might have recognized that I was wearing. Just a bit more hair.
Was it 2023? Because I don't remember the words, the years now. Because it used to be like 5 years. The gap was 5 years. But now, I don't know.
It's time. But yeah, I wanted to whack it on and choose this as my attire for watching this. So it's the GBB final and it's the bros. We've got the bros, Colaps and River right here. The Donnies, French Colombian. Now, this is sure to be insane. I can't
That was loud.
remember too much. And I can tell you one thing that I remember. The sound combinations and qualities, I didn't pick up on all of them live, but I can just remember they were going so hard and complex in these combos. So I'm very excited to see it. Now, I've battled Colaps a couple of times. I've never battled River, actually, but they're going to battle each other, and they already have before, but they're going to do it again. And we'll see who is the grand champion of the GBB 2021. I will let you know my decision in the final, which was a split decision. I just want to make that clear, loud and clear. Just letting you know early, it was a split decision. Doesn't give away anything, but we'll see what happens. I'll tell you my vote, and I will tell you why. And let's react to it too. We're going to watch the whole video. So we'll watch the ceremony. I remember I was the one to give the arm lift. So let's see what happens. I'm so hyped for this final. Let's check it out. River versus Colaps, GBB final. That's the title. Wow. All right. One last time.
Yo. This is the last battle of the night.
Oh my God. It's real.
3 days. 3 days. After.
I'm just saying, go and watch the original video. Go watch the original final. Click the link in the description and check it out. And then return to this. Then we're going to react and watch, analyze all of that stuff. Yeah. Who do you think's going to win if you don't know? You probably already know. But if you don't, who do you think?
After 2.5 years, we're back.
Comment right now.
Beatbox battles are back. Full capacity. Ladies and...
This is right in COVID. We're still in COVID as this video's out, by the way, to everybody. Whatever happens in the future, we are hard in COVID right now.
Gentlemen, if you're with us, make some noise. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to go down. The finals in the solo division. Grand Beatbox Battle 2021 World League right here in Warsaw. Grand Beatbox Battle 2021 World League right here in Warsaw.
What's Dilo doing here? Look at him.
Division Grand Beatbox Battle 2021 World League right here in Warsaw. Coming to the stage. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Make some noise for River.
He's like, what? Yeah, let's go, River. He's ready.
Versus. It's also from France.
It's the bros.
Ooh la la.
Oh no, look, one of my lights has just gone off. I can't even mend that. That means the battery's dead, and it means this one's probably dead soon too, but I'm not going to stop this. I'll have to compromise. We continue.
Okay, looks good.
Actually, I'm going to charge it whilst we do it. Hold on. Okay, light is charging.
For Colaps!
Let's go. He's jumping, he's running, he's ready. He's like, what? Look at him. Oh no. What if one day they don't need to battle each other, they train? What if? Anyway, these are my bros. Let's go.
This is the last battle, ladies and gentlemen.
So
let's get this energy.
It's so insane, but also it's just like so awkward. Like they're a tag team, they're proper good mates. It's just annoying.
Energy out. Once again, we're here. Grand Beatbox Battle, ladies and gentlemen. 2021 World League. We are in the finals. It is River versus Colaps. We are about to get into this battle right now. Final round. Colaps, ranked higher, has chosen River to go first. These guys are brothers. These guys tag team together, Rogue Wave, and now they're in the finals. One more time I ask, are you ready?
River goes first.
From the bottom of your soul, one more time, are you ready? Then you know what to do. I say the twi, you say the turn the Ladies and gentlemen, for the last time,
I'm about to be vibing. Let's go. Beatbox.
GBB's French motherfuckers! Put your hands up! Flows are liquid and wicked.
Whoa. Yeah, we got a bouncy vibe. Wow, nice run. Wow, damn. Yeah, he's owning the mic. Wow.
Time switch.
sure someone prepared a little thing. I think so. But the thing is this a direct counter? Because it sounds just like the fillers that River was using. Oh, wow. Okay. Sick. I'm surprised because he's pulling this off.
Everyone knowing that I'm a death bring gun.
Wow. What?
Everyone knowing that I'm a death bring gun. Everyone knowing that I'm a death bring gun.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Great variation, I have to say. Oh my god!
Time switch!
Let's just watch that again. That's so sick.
Time switch!
Wow.
It's a Charlie count. 1, 2, 3. All together. 1, 2, 3, 2.
Whoa! Oh my god! Wow, this is dangerous. This is a new attack from River. This adds a really good element of variety right now.
So the one look at the general. So the one the other medical. Everybody love the don't know the program. Don't know the program.
Oh my god, River!
Voices. Time switch.
That's a good counter.
The beat is coming and you want to when it hits.
Oh, it's like a laser beam. Wow. River wants a battle.
Slashing your man with a mental axe.
Wow. Wow, it's such a crazy combo.
Slashing your mind.
There's that drop. Whoa.
This round, I want to rewatch it directly. I love this round.
The beat is coming and you want to when it heats.
Oh, it's like a laser beam. Wow.
Yeah, you're so crazy.
River wants a battle.
Flashing your mind with a mental oxygen.
Wow. Ah. Wow, it's such a crazy combo.
Flashing your mind.
There's that drop.
Counter.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, they did it.
I can't hear you make
River's like, oh no, I don't want this.
some noise. Give it up for the finals.
Oh my god, they did it. Oh, they did it.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, GBB 2021 World League Edition right here. If you enjoyed all 3 days and love this finals, give it up right now. We will find out in the winner ceremony who is the winner in between River and Colaps. One more round of applause. Good job, gentlemen. We will see you at the winner ceremony. Coming to the middle.
Oh, okay. Let's get the light back on. You ready?
Ooh.
Okay.
Sweet.
And this time I've gone with like a blue and a yellow tint for some Colombian flag flavors.
Ooh.
Because they both have their Colombian roots. Yes. All right, let's jump into this and let's see who wins, and then I'll talk on my decision.
I need Colaps. I need River.
Oh my god, you know, I tell ya, I was talking to a few people between the battle and the decision, and there was a lot of split. Like, there was people telling me they would put money up, they thought River has won, and there was people saying they are certain that Colaps has won. So oh my god. They're so, oh, look at me, I'm just beatboxing, bro. Look at me. What am I doing? I'm just doing some beats. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, look at them. Let's go. And I'm bigging up Inertia.
I need D-Lo in the middle.
Oh no. Oh no. It's the bros. D-Lo. Now we've got Alem. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
So as you can see, I'm clearly taller than Colaps and clearly smaller than River. I don't think that holds any relevance. But look at us three. How pretty is that? I think we should do a thing. Alright. Oh man, they just smashed the final. Luda Nebdado, Aledusa Ale.
Rack. That was rack.
Let's watch this back.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Of course, I know what's going on right now.
Ooh la la!
they had a little jam together. They had a little happy moment. Now they're back to stone.
Ooh la la.
One of them has to win.
These gentlemen were on a tag team.
It would be the
Came together
best.
when it came.
Wait, at that moment, I'm just curious. Does D'Lo know the winner? Or is it a surprise for him? That would be great if he didn't know. If you just like give the vote and just wait.
We could lift both. But there had to be a winner.
2021 solo champion for the Grand Beatbox Battle.
It's crazy. It's crazy emotions.
Give it up for Colaps!
Oh my god! Colaps! Hey, look at them vibing. River's happy, of course.
And coming in second place. Make some noise for River.
Yo, this is Colaps. Thank you so much for watching my video at the Grand Beatbox Battle. You can follow me on YouTube,
Follow
Instagram,
him.
Twitch, TikTok, everywhere. Colaps BBX is my handle.
Hey guys, my name is River. Thank you so much for watching the video. You can follow me on
him.
social medias, on Instagram at River Beatbox, and also on River Beatbox on YouTube. See you soon, guys.
And that wraps it all up. Let's just make the final discussion. So, with this 4-1 split decision, I was a part of the 4 that voted on Collapse's side. Let's just do a brief overview. So, River and Colaps showing their prime styles in this battle, but they both had a couple of new twists. We have this deep house vibe from River, and we had these technical complexities that I hadn't heard from him until now. Also, there was a focused inward bass only drop from River, something we didn't see yet. We seen great answers from Colaps both times, 2 battle counter-esque moments. And we also seen some crazy new combinations from Colaps yet again. And this was a memorable moment in the decision for me. Now, I have to tell you, it was close, but I did have my decision in the moment. For me, I was wrapped up and decided that it was Colaps. The reason why is he executed his techniques a little bit stronger in this final. And he was, again, in my opinion, a bit more complex than his compadre, his opponent, River, who actually had very complex style through the competition too. So, all in all, close battle, better execution for me on Collapse's end, and the energy was high from both of them, as it should be when the bros are battling in the final. But yeah, Colaps delivered a little bit more flavors there, and he did them a little bit more clean and precise. As well as that, I just felt an image through the whole thing. It was a crazy performance. And also on River's side, he connected to the crowd so well. These beats were sick. And these technical combos, wow. This should be featuring in his style for
GBB.
the battles, in my opinion. There should be some of these technical percussion fillers. River is underrated in the percussive technicality, in my opinion. I think it's very, very nice from him. And it sounds unique too, so he's scoring a lot of unique points there. So yeah, pretty damn close final for me. And I had the decision as Colaps. Massive respect to Colaps winning the whole thing. And after I won the GBB, I made a predictions video later after doing some reactions to all of the battles that year. And my prediction was Colaps. So I predicted it nice and early. But River just came the whole distance and totally murked it. River, oh man. Much love to River. It was so awesome to judge this journey and rewatch the journey back with you guys. Thanks for checking it all out. There is a playlist of all of the analysis content I've made from the GBB 21 solo. So go check my channel for the playlist and go and have a little scan through and check what you want to see. Big love, big respect to those two. They killed the stage, shown their styles, worked so hard through the COVID times, and that was the result. It looked so awesome, it sounded amazing, and it felt like a special moment. So big up to those two. Amazing final. And my final thing, that was also a predicted final for me right up in the heat of it all. You can actually, as a judge, you can have your own opinions as long as you can separate that from your biased objective decision, which I completely can. So on the subjective opinions, I pinned this final to happen, and it did. So big love to them both. One last time, applause to everybody in the competition. They all smashed it. Again, Footbox and Inertia for taking third and fourth. Big love to all of them. It felt like a shame not being in it, in the mix, battling away, as you know that I love. But this felt awesome to judge, and the light decided that it is the end of the video. So big love everybody, and thanks for tuning in. That'd be all. Big up.
Crazy. So we finished 2021. GBB. I think it was one of non-controversial ones, probably. Or maybe the D-Low one. The D-Low GBB run. That was pretty obvious, actually, I think. I'm just trying to think of the second round of... Okay, this one. Yeah. So I was just making some notes. Do you actually guys know that it was a rematch? This battle was a rematch? Because they had the battle just a bit earlier. I think it was 1-1 battle. River versus Colaps. This one. Only 23k. This battle. Let's check this one out. The sound is... Interesting battle. It's so quiet.
Are you ready? You're not ready. Hold up, let me talk it up.
Adam, agree.
Hold up, let me talk it up. You're ready? I'm ready.
Yeah, this it's not working. Окей, что? Нужно, это не стоит. Что не стоит? Вообще не понял. was sick. Удалили, я думаю, что там или не стоит, вот это я не увидел. До этого сообщения не увидел. That's not me. Да, скорее ссылки не отправляются. That's not me.
That's not me.
Как называется портал? Или что это? Сайт. Окей. So high. До. Да, это было до. What's the date, by the way? Oh, November 2nd. Interesting. They met in the final. That's high. No, yeah. Кто выиграл? Colaps. So yeah, Colaps won this battle also. GBB 2021 showcase. Yeah, let's finish it. Let's finish 2021 with his showcase. 20 minutes. Ooh. I don't remember this one actually. I think it is loud. I'm sorry. Let me drew a bit.
And one last thing before we start. Everybody has their favorite beatboxers. Everybody has the people that they wish would win. Sometimes battles don't go that way. That's why it's called a battle. There's a winner, there's a loser. These things happen.
Yeah.
Don't go and sit there and stew in hate and anger and sending out crazy messages and having this big controversy. We have judges.
Give me a hug.
We have the top level judges here tonight to go and make these hard decisions. We can discuss it afterwards, not agree with it, but in the comment sections, in real life, be kind is what I'm gonna go and put out there one more time. Be kind. Treat every single person the way you want to be treated. The world will be a better place. And once again, as the beatbox community, let's show the rest of the world how it's supposed to be done. And one more time, if you're ready to get down with GBB, make some noise! Coming to the stage right now to go and set things off correctly, from the United Kingdom, ladies and gentlemen.
Comforting pickle. Benja. Special. Oh, okay,
Grand
let's do it,
Beatbox
Mochi.
Battle Champion 2019, D-Lo!
Hello everybody, make some noise. I hope you're as excited for day 3 as me. I can't wait for all the battles and all the shows, so make some noise one last time. Let's go! Hello everybody, I'm D-Lo, and I hope you enjoy my show.
Aye, aye, aye.
And this one is going to be a timeline of my favorite beats across all the years of my beatbox career. So I started beatboxing in 2006, and I was pretty bad until 2013. So we'll start from there. Also, sorry, Sinjo, can I get a little bit more on the front monitors? Is that okay, please? Just a little bit more. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you very much. This is how I show Made it on my mind. Made it on my A, baby. I'm bringing sexy back. This is the real beat, yeah? Do you like lip rolls? There. music go.
Oh, interesting combo. Sunlight?
My shades
Yeah.
from wave through yesterday. The sunlight hurts my eyes. My shades from wave through yesterday. The sunlight hurts my eyes. My shades from wave through yesterday. The sunlight hurts my eyes. My shades from wave through yesterday. The sunlight. Sunlight hurts my.
It's like classic dubstep.
The sunlight hurts my. Don't throw those.
Whoa. That guy. He was looking right at me. I got shocked a bit. Look at him. He's right here. He's just looking at me.
Don't throw those.
NYB, NYB,
NYB, move your body. NYB, NYB, I like the way you move. I like the way you move.
Yeah, Dilo was crazy.
And if you take it, come on and move yourself up on me. I like the way you move. I like the way you move your body. And if you take it, come on and move yourself up on me.
Try to. I remember. The drop is so good.
Move your body. I like the way you move. I like the way you move your body. And if you make it come on and move yourself up on me. Try to feel it. Try to feel it. Try to feel it. Try to feel it. Move your body.
Oh, it's so... Again. Привет с Казахстана, Доник.
I like the way you move. Rocking to the tunes on the stereo, singing along to the stereo.
Selinnya
Wanna go
yo.
back to the stereo.
Kasih batonya. Kasih
Deja
bang.
vu, deja vu. Rocking to the tunes in my memories. Wanna go back to the memories. Wanna go back to the memories.
It has to be 2019, right?
Rocking to the tunes on the stereo, swinging along to the stereo. Wanna go back to the stereo. Ja, ja. Rocking to the tunes in my memories. Wanna go back to the memories. Wanna go back to the memories. Wanna go, wanna go. You can say I love you till you hit the ground. Go, 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 go. Say I love you till you hit the ground. When I'm bound to the night, I'm gonna get the car move up night. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the offend. I'm gonna keep on 100%. Whoa. When I'm bound to the night, I'm gonna get the car move up night.
This one.
I'm gonna hit the offend. I'm gonna keep on 100%. Whoa. When I'm bound to the night, I'm gonna get the car move up night. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the offend. I'm gonna keep on 100%. Whoa. When I'm bound to the night, I'm gonna get the car move up night. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the offend. I'm gonna keep it on 100%. When I'm bound to the night, I'm gonna make the crowd move all night. I'm gonna hit the offend. I'm gonna keep it 100%. I don't go where the bass is flow. When I bump choke up, everybody get flow. I don't go where the bass is flow. When I bump choke up, everybody get come. I don't show it up. I don't show it up. I don't go where the bass is bum. I don't know where the music flow. When I bump choke up, everybody get. I don't know where the beat, let it pump, let it pump, let it pump, let it pump, let it pump. I don't know where the, I don't know where the, I don't know where the music flow. When I bump choke up, everybody get bumped. I don't know where the bass is flow. When I bump choke up, everybody get. I don't know where the bass is flow. With up. I don't show it up. I don't show it up. I don't. You all clap 'cause I kill it on the track. Jump up, everybody get. Thank you, everybody. There was not too much going on in 2020 because it was a tough year for everybody, but.
Oh. Kick back one. Ah, it has the same drop. Wait, let me. There's the same drop, actually. This here. It's like tanto clam. Okay.
I don't go where they be too flow with her.
It's not even. No, it's not similar. It's the same, I think. Wait, even the. What about here? I'm sorry, I just have to. I really. It's tan tan ton ton. It's tan tan ton ton, and for the kickback it's tan ton ton, and the pattern is the same. Interesting, never noticed it. Tan tan tan, and here it's tan 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 tan, oh no. Okay, again, sorry. We're good now. Coda.
Running away from a piece of that.
What? We got 100 people watching. Go and subscribe, please. Please. If you love D-Lo. What a stupid way. 100 people, crazy, holy shit. Wait, where's this one? Yeah, it's kickback. Oh, it's kickback again. Okay.
Please don't take this personal.
Yeah. What? Dono right away?
Show
Eric.
us your power, senpai.
Yes. We're gonna do what we mean now? Oh. That's hard. Was it? Yeah. That's not my power, but Eric, thanks a lot. Thanks for the support. It's gonna really help for the GBB trip. It's gonna really help, man. Really. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. So every time I check donos, it goes black.
All this hate is getting old.
Thanks, Eric. Thanks a lot.
Everybody show respect. It's a little funky when I start the set.
Oh. No, they don't pay. Freestyle. They're so low. Ooh, wait. This part. Yo, Gage. Oh, again, I lost it. Oh.
Whoa, insane. I'm higher when I'm sane. I come out to the mic and then I cause a fucking break. Insane. I'm higher when I'm sane. I come out to the mic and then I cause a fucking break. Insane. I'm higher when I'm sane. Insane. I'm higher when I'm sane. Insane. I'm higher when I'm sane. I come out to the
this
mic
one.
and then I cause a fucking break. Insane. Higher when I'm sane. Insane. Higher when I'm sane. Insane. Higher when I'm sane. Come out to the mic and then I cause a fucking break.
Yeah. What a stamina, by the way.
Thank you,
20
everybody.
minutes.
Thank you so much.
Different things all the time. Ooh, look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Shit, look at this. Look at this. Old people, look, bow. There was nothing and then... And then look.
That was hard.
Yo, that's the goal. That's the goal. Imagine when you finish the performance and you just do this and you have...
After 2 years, I tell ya, I feel out of breath, I feel unfit back on this stage.
Wait, let me do it in the chat. Let me also do it. Let me have this picture here. Let me do it in the chat. Oh my god. That's so beautiful. Shit.
That was hard after 2 years, I tell ya. I feel out of breath, I feel unfit back on this stage, but we work hard. Cheers, everybody. One last time, make some noise.
What a
Let's
set.
enjoy the night.
Legend.
I can't hear you. Come on. What a way to go and kick off day 3 here at the GBB. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, D-Lo smashing a set. Yes. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Who's ready for...
Yeah, let's check the missing part. Keep saying, I think, right? Was it this part? Yeah, that's the missing part. That's the missing part. Oh, that guy again. He scares me. That guy. Look at him. He's right here. He makes me think, like... Yeah, 20 minutes. Crazy. Just to think. Look how he changes the... He's like... They're so off. That's the mic technique I need. He knows the set. Oh, I'm just studying the movements. When he does also this.
Pull myself together. Let's go. Stay with me forever. Pull myself together. Let's go. Stay with me forever. Supposed to be saying dude, saying dude, pom, 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 dude, dude. I supposed to be saying dude, pom, 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 dude, dude. I supposed to be saying dude, pom, 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 dude. How do I supposed to be saying dude,
The shots are so random. It's 2H, just face. Zoom out. Why? Big ups. What a journey. So yeah, 2021, GBB. to watch this. I really want to finish watching it. Let's watch all the content of 2021. Maybe just the parts I'm interested in. Wow. Yo. This. I'm curious in this. Like how and for how long have you prepared?
Specifically for this competition this year, and how long have you been preparing?
I've been preparing since like I knew I was gonna be taken, but technically I'm preparing since as I began beatboxing, you know what I mean? I'm beatboxing a lot all the time, trying to find new ideas. And when I was taken with the wildcard, it made me want to work even more.
How?
So I prepare like you know, I try to structure my rounds good, make something complete, make something that still, you know, punches a little bit, because, you know, we're in front of a big stage. And yeah, it's been, I don't know, like 6 months or something. I'm preparing like really hardcore, not going to parties and focusing.
Yeah, dedicated.
Yeah.
And as a beatbox performer, what do you do normally to impress the crowd when you perform? And do you think this will change for GBB
this
crowd?
One?
The thing is, I'm kind of lucky with that, because my style grew right now in something kind of melodic, you know, there's a lot of melodies in it. It's still very technical, I love technique, but it's in a melodical way also, you know. So I'm really lucky with that. I never change my set. I don't do I don't do covers to impress the people or something. I always keep my stuff as it is when I perform in front of beatboxers or non-beatboxers. I'm lucky with that.
So when you're practicing by yourself, how do you
what a question.
enjoy yourself when you're practicing, and how are you coming up with new routines? Like, what's your inspiration for coming up with new routines?
Definitely beatboxers, of course. Like for the melodical stuff, Gene, a lot. I don't know, Dan's wildcard was crazy. Also, that's names that pop in my mind. But there's sometimes I don't listen. There's like weeks where I don't listen to beatbox, only music. I'm a big hip hop head since a lot of time. I listen to a lot of stuff. I try to discover new things, and yeah, mostly music, you know. And yeah, the stuff that touches me. I don't know. There's a lot of things.
So what would be your #1 tip for all beatboxers for putting on a good show? What advice would you give to them?
I'd say don't follow trends. Don't force yourself to do something because it's everyone's doing it or something. I mean, all the game changers in the beatboxing we saw did what they wanted to do. Like they were not like following something. Oh, everyone's doing dubstep. I'm gonna do dubstep. Everyone, you know.
Besides the GBB stage and in front of other beatboxers.
Okay.
Who's your favorite solo beatboxer right now?
Jinji Nozaki.
And who's your favorite solo loop?
Robin.
And who do you most want to battle in GBB this year?
I would love to battle. There's so many people. It's so hard, so hard. I don't know, Napalm. It would be so hard. It would be so hard, but I love his stuff.
And who do you not want to battle?
Napalm, because. And Colaps. I don't want to battle Colaps.
And they met right in the final.
Because and Colaps. I don't want to battle Colaps. No, because he's my tag team, he's my brother, and it would suck if we battle.
Yeah. And the last bit, tell us where people can follow you or where they can find more information.
You're right. You're right.
About you.
Okay, my name is River.
Okay. Let's watch Colaps interview. Let's see. What does he say? What do you say, mate? Why do you want to compete? What's the best part of competing? Do you think help future career? No, what's the question that I want? What makes you compete? Give me the how you is there how? Yeah.
Performer, What do you normally do to impress the crowd, and do you think this changes when it's a GBB crowd?
Well, for a normal crowd, I would do more simple stuff. For a beatbox crowd, I would go with crazy techniques and all to impress them. And I feel like GBB is a mix of both things. So definitely I created rounds that can mix both things. And also in terms of performance, I don't think it's really different the way I perform for a normal crowd or beatbox crowd. It's more about the routines and how I am on stage and etc. So yeah.
How do you try to enjoy yourself when you're practicing, and how are you? What's your inspiration for coming up with new routines?
I just enjoy to beatbox all the time. So for me, when I'm beatboxing, it's never forced. Yeah, I just enjoy all the time beatboxing, listening to others. Of course, for inspiration, I listen a lot of the things going on online, but I also listen a lot of music, etc. I know sometimes what kind of music I want to do for a specific round, so I would listen a lot of DJ.
I do the same. It really helps. You can learn some transitions. For example, if I want to create grime, I'm gonna search for grime type beats or grime artists or grime anything, and you can learn some transitions there. Some great idea. Oh, it's a great advice.
I want to do for a specific round, so I would listen a lot of this music genre specifically, or also listening to beatboxers that I know are really great in this genre, and I try to do it with my own style. I think it's really interesting to find ways to create your own combos but are still
That's what I'm doing. If you listen to my Kaji flip, ice flip, I was saying
to create your own combos but are still inspired from someone else.
So what would be your number one tip to all the beatboxers out there when it comes to putting on a good show?
I would say that they have to do what they love first. It's important. It's cool to make the crowd happy also, but I mean, you have to be happy yourself first in order to put on a good show, I think. So just focus on what you like and go 100% with it. I think it comes naturally for the rest.
Besides the GBB stage and in front of beatboxers, where else do you like?
Pass.
Many other. Darny.
Who's your favorite?
That was unexpected.
Same thing.
Who's your favorite solo beatboxer?
Darny.
Who's your favorite solo looper?
Tharo.
What is your favorite food?
Fajitas.
Oh, nice. Tell us where people can follow you.
What's the question? Who do you want to battle? Who don't you want to battle? I wanted this question. Have Colaps, Alem. Why battle? Battle experience. Alem versus Alex. What's that? The structure is different here.
So when I met a BMG in Lyon,
your quality is different. Look, it's much cleaner.
He say to me, he say, yeah, we have the friend.
I want to watch it fully.
Yo. My name is Alem, and I'm French.
I love him. And I'm French.
And I live near to Lyon. I played the drum before to beatbox. So every time I just play with my mouth and I say, and also my father do some snare like this snare every time when he sing and every time. So I play with that. I play drum. I do it. And one day my brother, my big brother, listen a lot of rap music. And one day coming with the album of Razel, and he put it and he say, hey. We do listen this guy.
Oh, what a great storyteller. Shit. So good.
Listen this guy. And yeah, it explodes my mind, and I start with just to listen it. And it was good because I can't go on YouTube and because it doesn't exist. So I have only this album to listen and to think and to trust is alone. You know that you don't really know if it's effect or you don't know if it's real. So but you just listen, and more you listen, more you understand. So yeah, I started like this, and after 1 year with just this album, YouTube is coming a little bit in 2006, and I met BMG at the same time, and c'est allé très vite, and after it's so when I met a BMG in Lyon, he said to me, he said, yeah, we have the French championship. And I say, oh, really? Yeah. And I'm not a guy to battle, you know, at the beginning. Now everybody say Alem is the machine battle, but at the beginning it was no style and no mentality to battle, you know. I'm not a fighter or... it was just the opportunity to follow BMG, to go to the French championship and meet every beatboxer. So I just go up Parma and Mike Flo destroy me at the first battle. But it was the experience that I just see, oh la la, okay, the game is like this. Okay, we can battle. The level is really high, and it motivate me.
The thing is, he doesn't know English at that time. He didn't know. But it's so interesting to listen to him. I don't know why.
Okay, we can battle. The level is really high, and it motivate me. For me, it's possible to be professional with beatboxing. You know, it's like not really difficult because my parents is my example to do for that. Not with beatbox, but it's the same. It's with music, and I be professional after my studies. Directly after, I start to battle because every beatboxer go to battle. You know, you have no meeting just for showcase with every beatboxer. It's, all the time, all beatboxers come in the event because it's a battle. Yeah. So yeah, let's participate, you know. For me, it's natural to participate, not just to see. Okay, so maybe it's why I go to fight because I want to participate. And, well, voilà. I have not a lot of experience battle at the GBB because I just participated in solo one time in 2013 in the solo
Vice champ
versus Darny in the final, and of course my best experience at GBB is with Alexinho, so with tag team. It was excellent. It was amazing with Alexinho for many reasons, because I prepared with Alex, and to go with him at the GBB was it changed something on me, really. He has the Alem before to prepare with Alex and the Alem after. So Alex showed me that I focus too much on what I did. I take so many time on every details, and maybe now for me it's too much, you know. I need to relax. I need to just do a beat, you know, like why you... Yeah, Alexinho is a really good example, and yeah, it was so good to prepare the GBB with him and to participate, and yeah, he really shocked me, and he surprised me every time, Alex, and it was a big experience and an amazing experience with him. I love both. I love to prepare alone in my house because I'm more, it's gonna be better for me. It's good for me because it's like an experience with Alex, because it's like he wake up at 3 p.m. and we work for only 2 hours, and for me it's hard. When I wake up at 8 a.m. and I'm waiting all the day, I pay my fly, and it's like, bro, it's 3, and he say, what? C'est okay. But I love him because he works like that. And he works like he win everything like this. So it's like, okay, Alem, take this example. It's okay. So I wait him, and like it's 3. Okay, let's go. But of course, I love to repeat
7
and work
hours.
at home alone to build my stuff seriously for me. But I love to work with Alex at the same time. You know what I mean? It's like 2 different experiences. But it's good to just wait and not to focus too long on your beatbox. You know, I love Alexinho because when he do something, he play at the moment, the present moment, what he do. You know, that's the difference. He don't say something that he imagine, he play what he do now. And that's really hard to do that. He beatbox instantly, he beatbox what he think at the moment, so that's really good. Well, no, not really. I don't really change it if he's beatboxer or not in the crowd. For me, it's a little bit the same. For the GBB, for me, it's more not beatboxer. It's more people in the crowd are not beatboxer. So that's important to know that. It's different that if you have only beatboxer in the crowd and not only and just people come to listen music by mouth. So my style is really technical, so I need to be intelligent to do my stuff for everybody. I just come to do. So of course I do something more for the non-beatboxer, but it's a show. So if you do some technique and you show like it's really hard, but it's not. It's not to do. I can do. But for the show and to people understand is I will do. And people say, "Oh my God, it's hard," but it's not.
What a move! What a move!
But it's not. It's not to do. I can do. But for the show and to people understand is I will do. And people say, "Oh my God, it's hard," but it's not. Yeah, so I do like this maybe. Yeah. For me, it's tomorrow the GBB. It's gonna be the best stage ever. So we never experienced. I mean, in 2019 it was a big event, like the beatbox do a level up. But this year we don't know, and it's gonna be really big. And when I'm sure when I'm back home and I watch the video, it's like, oh, fuck, I want to play again on the stage, you know. So for me, like a dream. I have not a dream to play on stage, so I think my dream is to play tomorrow. Yeah, just this event. I'm waiting alone to play at the GBB, so finally it's tomorrow, so it's good. It's like more musical, of course, absolutely, and technical at the same time. So we have not only just music. Before it was Alem is technique and Codfish, for example, is musical. Okay, but now the future is together the two techniques at the same time. Yeah, that's the future, and I realize something really interesting about new beatboxer and about River. It's like that is my opinion, but it's like when he practice or when he build a routine, it's like a cube for me. So you have many cubes, and each cube, it's a sound. So he will take it here, and take this cube here, and he try to do here, no, okay, so maybe that, yeah, next. And when I practice like this, I feel it like, if I play like this to try this exercise, to do that with mine, I have a new routine instantly, because, if I try that, with that, okay, so change. Yeah, I think the future is gonna be like this, maybe. More intelligent routine, you know, like you don't freestyle for a month. No, just because if you freestyle to level up for a month, no, you lose time. If you just write every song you have and you do, okay, like this, up, you win 1 month maybe. Alex, toujours Alex, ouais, Alexinho, oui. C'est le meilleur. Saro. Again and again, Saro. Sorry, guys. Don't care. Anybody. Really. Well, it's Alem New School. If you put New School, you can find me on Instagram, Twitter, and also on YouTube. It's easier. It's just Alem. And yeah, you're welcome. For the boom, yo, everybody, it's Alem. Yeah. I do some analysis. I do some video on Instagram a lot. Exercise too, tutorial. I put a lot of analysis, video reaction too. People really love reaction, so I do it, and I will do it for the GBB after. I will analyze every video. Thank you. Let's do it.
What a great
Thank you very much for watching my video. You can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. It's Alem New School.
Oh, what a video. What a video. I like this. So, whom should we watch next? Especially interviews. So we have Zeka. I'm really curious about his answers. We got Zero. Zero. Sam, you're right. I was thinking about Zero. Let's do it. Yeah, I watched it. Wow. I don't remember.
Yo.
Yeah. Zero.
My name is Zaur.
Yeah.
My artist name is Zero, and I'm from Baku City, Azerbaijan.
What first got you into beatboxing, and what made you keep doing it?
The first thing that I saw, I think it was that Joseph Pulpo video from that talent show. He's going, and I was like, wow, how? Is it even possible? And I started doing things, but it didn't work, so I quit it for a year or something. When I changed my school, I remembered that, I used to do beatboxing. And then I just kept going and going until I got to the online stage. So the online stage was the biggest push for me to improve the skills. Yeah.
What made you want to start competing at a professional level, and what makes you want to compete specifically at Grand Beatbox 2021?
What? Come from noob to champ? No, he wasn't. He wasn't. You were so wrong.
I think competing in battles and
He
championships.
was a champ of GBB 2020 online. You are so wrong, my man. So wrong. Very wrong.
It creates that rivalry type of feeling, which just makes you push yourself even more to get better. And also live events like Grand Beatbox as well. It's so much experience shared with each other that everybody's going back home with a lot of stuff to digest and to just get better.
Bailey?
Yeah, and GBB 2021, I mean, it's the biggest thing. It's the biggest, massive thing. So it's only it's obvious that everybody wants to participate.
What is the best part of competing at the Grand Beatbox for you?
Zero.
To see the family, honestly, yeah, just to hang out with people, share experience, jam together, and obviously compete as well.
And do you find the Grand Beatbox helps you with your career?
Yeah, definitely. It makes me want to improve even further.
How did you...
Bogdan is a great example, yeah. I think he was never noob. Never.
Prepare specifically for this competition this year, and for how long have you been preparing?
So it was a bit tough for me, I'll be honest, because I had my master's exam right before I came to GBB, 2 weeks before. So I was just having 2 months of hellish studying sessions, preparing for the masters. So, but yeah, it worked. I got accepted to masters. Yeah, I was I did the paperwork for the masters 4 days before I had my flight, and I got my visa 3 days before the flight. Yeah, so it was really everything. But I still had time to prepare. So when I prepare, I don't like to plan every second, because I think then it limits me a little bit. So I leave some gaps to feel the crowd at that moment and to go with the flow. So yeah, that's the way I prepare. I just leave some space for improvisation, I would say.
As a beatbox performer, what do you normally do to impress a crowd when you perform?
So I think that if you're doing a showcase, if it's not a battle, face-to-face battle, if you're doing a showcase, you got to try a little bit of different things to see how the crowd reacts, and you just pick the thing that they react to the most, and you just start playing around with it. But of course, if the case, for example, for just normal showcase, if it's an elimination like in GBB, then yeah, you probably have to prepare, have things, and even if you think that it's not gonna work, you still have to roll with it, because it's your story, you have to tell it till the end. Yeah.
How do you try and enjoy yourself when you practice?
Yeah, interesting. Who's the one asking the questions? Is it MC Zany?
You know, you have to tell it till the end. Yeah.
How do you try and enjoy yourself when you practice? And how do you come up with new routines for grand beatbox?
For me, the best way is just the freestyle, just like as much as I can, because everything that I find from just freestyling. You know, just like playing around with some style, like sounds, you know, different styles, different genres, and then like you freestyle, like, oh, that's a cool one. You record it, and then you have like one part of the routine ready. And when you feel like, okay, now I can make something out of it, you just listen to it, okay, and then you make intro, I don't know, some lyrics maybe add to it, you know, some build up to keep but like in the same vibe, kinda. So yeah, I get it from freestyles.
What is your #1 advice to all the beatboxers out there when it comes on to putting on a good show?
I think every beatboxer has to explore himself and know his style, his shortcomings, and also his strong sides. And well, you can work on your shortcomings to just get better and better. And your good sides, you can just go even deeper in that, you know? So for putting a show, I think you just have to know your strong sides really well and to structure them properly to just present to people. So for example, I don't know, if you have really good bass, you can make a 10-minute showcase just by using kick, bass, and snare. If you structure it properly, it's never going to sound boring. And the same thing for all the other techniques.
Besides the grand beatbox stage and in front of beatboxers, where else would you most like to perform in the world?
Wow. Where else? Sheesh. I don't know, maybe like at any really big festival, music festival, maybe even like some techno festivals and stuff like that. I really like techno and doing techno too. So yeah, if like you have the crowd that appreciates techno, then yeah.
Do you do workshops? Do you teach?
I teach, yeah. I give individual beatbox lessons, online lessons. All ages, all levels, even like for non-beatboxers. We don't have any people that like really appreciate beatbox back in my country to do live lessons. So that's why, yeah, I just do online lessons in English. That actually helps me a lot to improve myself too. When you teach someone, you also like learn yourself too. So yeah, it's great.
Where do you see beatboxing going in the next 2 years?
Honestly, I think that after the 2019 GBB made such a massive impact on the whole thing, I think this year's GBB, which is, you know, yeah, like my estimations, that is just gonna explode. And what I really actually want is, I want people to start realize that you can use beatbox not only like for the shows and for music and stuff like that, because it's also like breathing techniques, some lung exercises, you know? So it's not only beneficial for your ear, but for the whole organism as well, you know? Yeah.
Please tell everyone at home where they can find you on the internet.
So you can find me on YouTube, 0 letter, 0 with the 0. Yeah, 0 0. And also it's almost the same in Instagram, 0_ letter. Yeah, that's it.
Fantastic.
Yo everyone, it's your boy Zero.
Let's do Zeka.
Wow.
The best part, how long and how?
Specifically for this competition this year, and for how long?
Well, it's been a long time since last GBB. It's been like 2 years already. So I had a lot of I have a preparation for the next one, for the one that was cancelled last year. But I already did all my stuff this year in an online competition, the kickback battle. So I didn't have the preparation I would like for this one this year, because I didn't have the time I wanted. But yeah, sometimes I just, especially this last 1-2 months, I just took some days, to take 2-3 hours to practice, to sit down, prepare my routines, like, and really have material for battles, for showcase, and that's it. But mentally, I would say it's like I'm the less prepared than other years. Like, not caring too much about the results and just trying to enjoy this time, do what I want, and yeah, no, don't worry too much about it, you know. For me, I work much better in that way when I'm not so much thinking into the win or into going far.
He's breathing heavily.
So as a beatboxer performer, what do you normally do to impress a crowd when you perform, and does this change for you when you perform at GBB?
Yeah, definitely. It's not the same to perform to beatboxers or to regular people or regular humans, you know. For me especially, that I feel that I'm more beatboxer for beatboxers. I think I prefer to perform at competitions for me, or battles, or this kind of stuff like GBB, because I feel like people appreciate more what I do. It's more technical stuff and that thing. But I enjoy both. And at the end of the day, you gotta know how to handle both crowds. But yeah, I guess we all go for more simpler, more catchy and commercial stuff for non-beatboxer crowd. When I'm here, I'm just trying to be more myself, show my style, and be more innovative. Sometimes I find it, depending on the crowd, I find hard to please non-beatboxer crowd, because I'm so used to this world, you know, to create your own tracks, to be original, create your stuff, do your music, which is very appreciated here. But sometimes when you go, other people just prefer like covers and all music, and that's not really my style. Sometimes I like to adapt to that kind of stuff also.
How do you come up with new routines for GBB?
I have a lot of ideas, usually, like too many of them. So I think I have enough material, beats, ideas, melodies, lyrics and stuff recorded on phones and voice notes. So when I have to prepare for something, I just check whatever I want. I have like 4 or 5 different WhatsApp groups with myself, like regular ideas, dope ideas, like better.
Interesting.
Groups with myself, like.
So he has some WhatsApp group chats.
Regular ideas, dope ideas, like better ones. So I just check them out, and when I find
interesting.
One single idea, one melody, for example, that I like, I just start building around it. And yeah, usually I don't find any problem like creating new material. If I don't do it, it's just more because I'm lazy, or I don't have time, or I'm not motivated to it. When I gotta do it, I just sit down and I just think about my routines as if I was producing it, you know. So I just kind of have always the ideas in my mind, and then I just find the sounds or the stuff. Most of the time it's just taking different voice notes, adapting them, and putting some elements to link them together and to make them link them to the same idea or to the same concept.
What would you say is your number one like tip or advice to all beatboxers out there when it comes to putting on a good show?
Be original. It's the number one skill you need. Be original. Yeah, and for that it's like sometimes it's hard because you hear so many influences, so many sounds, but you always have to think that you don't have to be like this guy or think like, how didn't I come up with this, or you just have to think, how can I change the game and completely do a whole.
Ooh. How can I change the game? Oh, what a question to ask yourself.
Come up with this, or you just have to think, how can I change the game and completely do a whole different thing and make the people think like that feeling with me. Yeah, try to find your own style, be loyal to you. And what I said is like, I always try to, this is advice I give a lot, is I always try to think first of, I always try to work the opposite thing with the music, not create stuff with with the combos or the sounds or the things I discovered beatboxing. But to work the opposite thing with the music, not create stuff with with the combos or the sounds or the things I discovered beatboxing, but having the ideas and trying to reproduce them with what you have. So you will find your own ways of projecting that.
Where else would you like?
Sen, it is a compliment. Huge.
to perform, or like what would be your dream kind of show?
I guess I would like to perform some festivals, 20,000 people, and me just do it. Maybe with Loop Station, I would like to get more into it. I would like to, in the future, get more used to Loop Station, start working on that, and yeah, I would love to perform some festival and also collaborate with some rappers and all kind of artists. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm open to to what comes.
Where do you see beatboxing going in the next couple of years?
I don't know, but I see this is growing so much.
Yeah, I was thinking about. He looks like someone. I'm trying to recall, and then what was the guy in GTA 5? The crazy one. Sometimes he looks like him.
But yeah, not sure. I'm open to to what comes.
Where do you see beatboxing going in the next couple of years?
I don't know, but I see this is growing so much every year, and this getting bigger and bigger. Even GBB is the best example.
GBB.
Like this is becoming already a big festival where people is paying for the tickets. This is like there's a lot of people requesting for it. Not only beatboxers coming, I see more and more outside people interested in the art form. I see also in YouTube, like many people reacting to this. Many people, it's like it's getting real known, and it's getting outside of that underground thing, underground song. So I don't know where this is gonna end, but yeah, I hope in 2, 3, 4 years we can beatboxers can do a living out of this.
Who is your favorite current solo beatboxer?
Darnie, I would say.
Who is your favorite Loop Station artist?
Pinky.
Who do you want to battle the most at this year's GBB?
I don't know, Colaps. I want to battle here.
And who do you not want to battle?
Napalm, I would say.
And what is your favorite food?
He battled both of them.
This year's GBB.
I don't know, Colaps. I want to battle here.
And who do you not want to battle?
He won against the one he didn't want to battle, and and then he lost.
Napalm, I would say.
And what is your favorite food?
Oh fuck, I cannot answer that, man. I like everything.
Simple, alright. And
Chips with eggs and Spanish jamon. There we go.
Finally, where can people find you and support you online?
YouTube, basically. I would like a bit more support on my YouTube channel. I don't upload much content, but in the future I will. I promise. So it's Seka TV on YouTube. You can find me on Instagram, Seka Music. And yeah, you will see more stuff coming from me in the future. And that's it.
Wicked, man. Thank you, Zeka. Done that.
Yo, ¿qué pasa, gente? What up, people? Thanks so much for watching me, my videos for the Grand Beatbox Battle. If you want to follow me, make sure you find me on YouTube, Seka TV, or Instagram, Seka Music.
So, whom do we want? Can we watch Unity? Is it possible? Interesting, because there's a middle school interview. Oh, Sen, we watched it right in the beginning of this live, so it was a bit disappointing. Actually, I thought it's been a huge battle. Yeah, but they were just covering. I was like, oh, maybe we can hear some new stuff from Colaps. But I was
details,
I was watching that. Give me the question. It's the best part. No. Oh.
How long, if you knew you were replacing Shogo?
I was actually already preparing since I received the news that I didn't make it in.
Ooh.
For how long, if you knew you were replacing Shogo?
I was actually already preparing since I received the news that I didn't make it in. So when they picked Shogo, when they picked Alexinho, River, Alem, when they picked all the 7 winners in solo, even at that moment I was still training because I believed I was going to be there anyway. And also because there's the 7 to Smoke competition anyway, and would like to just show what I got. I'm just a guy like that. The way I prepared was just by, like I always do, I try to finish a project, then I move on to the next one. Sometimes I even work on multiple projects at the same time because I don't really know where to work on, but that's maybe the fun thing of discovering new stuff. So yeah, I prepared in my own way by just working on unfinished projects, trying to make it complete. And I also work on things where I'm good in, but I also work even more on things where I have some lacks in, and that gives me the challenge to maybe watch my evolution through past years.
As a beatbox performer, what do you normally do to impress a crowd when you perform?
When it's a general crowd, I don't try to sound too complex, because often, if it's a general crowd, maybe they are not super deep musician fans as we beatboxers are. And so I try to keep it simple, but to still show who I am, and to not go too deep into details, which is technicality, for example, and fast combos and stuff, and like this. But even sometimes I do it, but just to show a certain moment of, and this is how it goes, like when you go from da 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 da. Yeah.
And how does that change for you when you perform at GBB?
I feel at GBB I can be even more myself. Like I'm not going to change myself to sound even complexer or to sound even more melodic. It just challenges me to show 101% who I actually am and what I love to do. And that's what I also prepared for the elimination round, for the battles. Some rounds are not even technical wise or musical wise as powerful as other stuff that I prepared, but it's just this project needed to be like this, so I'm going to perform that in its best possible way. And GBB is for me the best opportunity because of all those people who know beatbox.
What is your number one advice to all the beatboxers out there when it comes on to putting on a good show?
If you want to make a good show, I would say honesty is the first thing. Structure might be the second thing, and the third thing is, it's something I learned from a beatboxer named
Sen. Yeah, I know this fact. That's crazy. I think it was during Maddox Beatbox Bros interview. That's crazy. Reading the book before the battle.
Chris, that's what he said. I would never go on stage and be like, look what I can, but be like, what can I do for you? And this was like, okay, this makes. Third thing is, it's something I learned from a beatboxer named Chris. That's what he said. I would never go on stage and be like, look what I can, but be like, what can I do for you? And this was like, okay, this makes more sense to have a happy moment together.
How do you enjoy yourself when you practice? And how do you come up with new routines for GBB?
If I'm practicing, I caught myself on sometimes being, especially when I'm preparing for a competition, sometimes I feel stressed and hurried, but that's the wrong way to practice. I read it in a book from Kenny Werner, a jazz musician. I started to just take a moment before practicing, like it's going to be nice because you're going to discover new stuff, and even if you don't discover new stuff, just enjoy that you're actually beatboxing, that you're making stuff, and that while you're doing it, you can listen to it, that it's all super fine. And because of this, I received more, I got more curiosity to, oh, what can I do with this and this? And even if you said to yourself, like, okay, I'm going to practice for 5 minutes or just 10 minutes or maybe half an hour, it can turn quickly to 1 hour, 2 hours, and before you know, a project is finished. And that was my approach to prepare my stuff. For competitions, it's more in a dedicated way to be strict, like, okay, I'm going to take my time right now.
If there was a show other than GBB, any stage, any festival in the world, what would that show be?
Well, I would love to go to, in Belgium we have Dour Festival, we have Pukkelpop, there's Tomorrowland too.
I know Tomorrowland.
I would even look forward to those stages where there's like the experimental bass music. and it doesn't need to be in Belgium, doesn't need to be in Europe, it can be America, it can be anywhere, but if the crowd is feeling it that day and I'm feeling it as well, and it's the opportunity coming together, and that would be sick, and especially for the music selection.
Where do you see beatboxing going in the next 2 or 3 years?
We already predicted that if we go into the future, we will have even those options to combine beatbox with, and we can do this and this. We are always sounding more complete and more complete, but I think the direction is that we're about to become even better, because that's always the goal, but I think we will just go in directions we never expect it to be there.
Who is your favourite solo beatboxer?
Alexinho, Colaps, Reeps, one of those three.
Who's your favourite looper?
I'm doubting between Inky and Slither.
Who do you want to battle?
You mean? I already told it in the press conference. I would like to have new challenges and maybe revenge. New challenges would be someone like Inertia, Gene Improver, because I never faced them before. It's an absolute opposite style. And maybe I already lost against Colaps, Alem, and yeah, those people where I want to have my revenge on, those are welcome too.
Who do you not want to battle?
None. Bring them.
What's your favourite food?
Pasta.
And finally, this is very easy. All you need to do is say where to find you on your socials.
So you can always find me on my social media, which is Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, by the name of FootboxG or FootboxG_official. And that's it.
It certainly is. Absolutely nailed it. Right on time.
Hey guys, it's FootboxG here, and thank you for watching this video. Hope to see you soon. You can always check me out on my social media platforms. FootboxG. Thank you.
See you again.
Oh, let's.
Wow. Yo.
To compete specifically at
I want to listen to his story.
to beatboxing, and what made you keep doing it?
My whole family's very musically inclined. My mother sings, my sister sings, my other sister dances, my mom's boyfriend raps, my grandmother sings. So and my grandfather was a DJ back in the day. So music has kind of just been around. I did choir in school when I was little, sang in churches and stuff. I also did band, played instruments, a couple instruments. So music was always there, but it eventually got boring to me because the creativity kind of left in that. And then I was watching.
yeah, lava. It's actually like this. Interesting. Yeah.
The 2012 World Championships, Alem versus Skiller, and I was like, this is kind of dope. You know what I mean? And I was just like,
what's that? That's so interesting to watch them without the mic, without. It was like,
this is kind of dope. You know what I mean? And I was just like, do I want to keep on going with the singing and the instruments, or do I want to create something new and be different than everybody else? Because doing that stuff, everybody does that stuff. You know what I mean? So you kind of feel almost like you fit in, but at the same time you want to be different, you know what I mean? You don't want to do what everybody else is doing. So I was like, I'll try that. And I tried beatboxing, I want to say in 2015.
What made you want to start competing at a professional level?
2015?
2000. And I tried beatboxing, I want to say in 2015.
Oh, that's the year I started. Shit. So he was beatboxing for 6 years at that time.
What made you want to start competing at a professional level? And what makes you want to compete specifically at GBB 21?
Well, before it wasn't a professional mindset of wanting to go completely pro, because when beatboxing then I didn't even know you could go pro at doing that. You know what I mean? It was just something, it was more like a hobby. It kept me out of trouble. I fought a lot in school. So beatboxing made me not want to fight. It made me want to go home and just beatbox and practice. Just something, it was more like a hobby. It kept me out of trouble. I fought a lot in school. So beatboxing made me not want to fight. It made me want to go home and just beatbox and practice these sounds. So it kept me out of trouble. And then I made a a video, and it went like semi-viral with my beatboxing, and it was like my first ever shout out I did for Beatbox International, actually, probably about like 5 years ago. So I was just like, oh, that's cool. Like people,
like when you were beatboxing for 1 year,
like noticed me, you know what I mean? Even just a little bit. So I was like, all right. And then I wanted to wait until I felt like I was ready to like beatbox in front of people. So I got like really good. I spent like a year to myself, and I just practiced beatbox. And then I went to my first beatbox battle, which was Boston Beatbox, I think in like 2015 actually.
And what is the best part of competing at GBB for you?
I've been watching GBB for like the whole time I've been beatboxing. So I've been beatboxing for 7 years. So
okay, now we can count 2014.
7 years of watching GBB and wanting to be in it, mainly because like, I don't know, I like performing in front of people. I like making people laugh. I like making people enjoy themselves, and I either do that by making them laugh or by making music to where they can dance to. So it's mainly because of that. It's the biggest beatboxing competition in the world, so you're never going to go to a beatbox competition and get this many people here.
How did you prepare specifically for this competition, and for how long have you been preparing?
Since I want to say about 2016 actually. I just always wanted to do this. I did like American Beatbox Championships, Boston Beatbox, Midwest, like so some of those battles, and then I won Great North in 2019 in Canada. So
as a beatboxer before,
about Bogdan, so he has to beatbox for maybe 5 more years, and he can say, yeah, I was beatboxing half of my life. So when he's going to be like 13, 14, he can proudly say, yeah, half of my life doing. But for me, I have to be 30 to say that.
Performer, what do you normally do to impress a crowd when you perform? Just a general crowd.
Music. You want to be very musical. You want to do stuff people can relate to, maybe like a cover or even just a simple beat that they can dance to.
Yes.
If you can't make somebody else dance, then they're probably not going to want to listen to you.
And does this change when you're performing at GBB?
I mean, no, because you have a range of people, so you kind of have to cater to everyone else's needs in a way. There's beatboxers here, there's non-beatboxers here, there's people that just love beatboxing but understand it, so you have to cater to everyone. How
did you try to enjoy yourself when you're practicing, and how do you come up with new routines for GBB? I'm always just, making noise, even with my hands, some type of thing, so like, it's just like, I look at everything, and everything has music in it, you know what I mean? So I use life to create new music. What is your top tip to all beatboxers out there when it comes on to putting on a good show?
Know your craft, be comfortable with yourself, and be comfortable with the fact that you made it here for a reason, and you're on stage for a reason, and you do this for a living. So when you do it for a living, you show everyone how much you've worked on, and how much you sit here and focus on yourself, because beatboxing is just a way of expressing yourself, you know what I mean? Everyone's music is different and has different emotion to it, so it kind of gives you like a little piece of their background if you really think about it.
Where else would you most like to perform in the world? Any stage, any festival, your dream?
I don't really have a dream. I'll perform anywhere. Performing is exposure, and you need exposure everywhere.
And do you teach? Do you do workshops?
Yeah, I do teach. I don't do it as much because I work in real life, but I'm a very amazing teacher, so I'd like to pursue that later in the next couple of years.
Where do you see beatboxing going in the next couple of years?
I see beatboxing being just like regular music. You will either do stuff with like rap.
Oh, what a question. What was that? Wait. Any chance you will go to the Philippines to judge some beatbox event? Oh, I guess if someone invites me. But yeah, maybe after GBB, I'll get some recognition.
Just like regular music, you will either do stuff with like rappers, or we'll be making our own little tracks. It's going to change. Obviously, it's going to be hard to change the world to believe that beatboxing can be another thing with like regular musicians and celebrities. It's getting bigger and bigger every single year. Thank you to Swiss Beatbox to that as well, and all the other beatbox channels that spread this kind of art form. It just helps us to get everyone else to believe that this is an art form to believe in.
Okay, who is your favourite solo beatboxer?
It goes between Skiller or Slizzer.
Who's your favourite looper?
Bizkit from the USA and probably Sorrow.
Who would you like to battle?
Colaps or River.
And who
You asked for it.
do you not want to battle?
There isn't anybody I don't want to battle.
What's your favourite food?
I'm kind of a simple guy. I mean, I think I'm lactose, but I really love cheese. So like mozzarella sticks has to be like the best thing to eat, I feel like. I don't know, they're just so good. I don't know what it is.
Just love the taste of kryptonite, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tell everyone where to find you on social media.
I don't really social media a lot, but I do use Instagram and YouTube, and they both are the same. King Inertia. Just King Inertia.
And thank
Completely different personality. Oh my god. Look at him. I'm reckless. Leave you headless. That's the guy. He says it. He says, don't fuck with me. Shit.
That was an interview. Thanks. Thank you.
Yo, what's up? This is King Inertia. Hope you enjoyed my videos at the Grand Beatbox Battle.
Okay, let's listen to Helium.
Videos or the first.
What was that?
Helium.
And where you are from?
I'm from Russia, from Yekaterinburg
Yeah, we watched Colaps one.
City.
What was the first beatbox videos or the first beatboxer you ever saw?
It was Birdman. It was his performance from Google conference. Maybe you know this video. I really like his cover, like birds flying high, you know how I feel. That's really incredible. It is one of my favorite video, and I really like Rips One. Rips One, I'm so inspired by him.
What made you want to start competing at a professional level, and what makes you want to compete at Grand Beatbox 21?
For me, it is a possibility.
Okay, it's Taras. So Taras translating it.
To show my beatbox abilities on the big stage. It is my dream to show some basses, some crazy sounds on the big stage. And
oh, really?
Ability.
Where's that? I want to see it on my live stream.
My dream to show my. For me,
and what makes
Where's
you want
that?
to compete competing at a professional level, and what makes you want to compete at
it
Grand
says subscribe.
Beatbox 21?
For me, like
here.
birds flying.
Oh yeah, okay. Let me watch it. Oh yeah, he's like. That's good.
High, you know how. For me, it is a possibility to show my beatbox abilities on the big stage. It is my dream to show some basses, some crazy sounds on the big stage, and it is possibility to meet beatboxers from other countries. I really like it because I live so far from Europe, and it is just the second time when I arrive in Europe to meet other beatboxers. For me, it is big possibility. Yeah.
What is the best part of competing at Grand Beatbox for you?
For me, it is a part before you have to go on the stage. This moment when you up to the stage and you understand that I'm here right now on the biggest beatbox event, and I just can't explain you what do you feel in this moment. Yeah, and I really like to record shoutouts for any channels on YouTube.
And in your eyes, does Grand Beatbox help your beatbox career, and how?
Yeah, I think that Grand Beatbox Battle helps me in my beatbox career because...
Whoa, listen, when he says beatbox, it's beatbox.
Beatbox Battle helps me in my beatbox career.
Crazy, right? Beatbox.
That Grand Beatbox Battle helps me in my beatbox career because it makes me more famous in beatbox community. I think more viewers, more subscribers. Yeah, yeah.
How did you prepare specifically for this competition this year, and how long do you prepare for?
I think that I prepared for this GBB 2 years. I just trained new thems, new basses, and I imagined how it will sound on the big stage on GBB, and yeah, I trained very hard for this moment.
As a beatbox performer, what do you normally do to impress a general crowd?
I do something like and
what does this change at the Grand?
Oh, that's fat. That is fat. That is fat. That's really fat. No.
And
listen.
What does this change at the Grand Beatbox Battle?
I think you have to be original. Original sounds. You have to show beautiful structure. Not only not to be circle. You have to surprise. Always have to surprise. Show something interesting, and you have to be positive, and have to show positive energy, like Rips One, like Codfish, for example, like D-Low.
How do you try to enjoy yourself when you practice, and how do you come up with new routines for GBB?
I just imagine my showcase and crowd reaction, and I just imagine this crazy, the largest sound system when you do some bass, and when I'm trained for GBB, I try to imagine my showcase, how it will sound on the biggest beatbox stage, and it is motivation for me.
And what is your top advice to any beatboxer when it comes on to putting on a good show?
Don't try to do beatbox, try to do music. Your sounds, it is instrument. Imagine that you are a compositor. Try to do real tracks and train for your basic sounds and for your case snare.
Where
crazy.
And for your case snare.
Where in the entire world would you most like to perform?
Maybe TEDx performance, and it is my dream to perform with the orchestra. I want to be drummer in orchestra. To perform with the orchestra. I want to be...
Yeah, we know it. We've seen it, actually. I've seen it. Oh, you reached the goal, man.
Drummer in orchestra, because my favorite thing in beatboxing to imitate drums.
Where do you see the future of beatboxing in 2 or 3 years?
Interesting question. Maybe beatbox will sound on the radio.
It makes sense.
And maybe beatbox will teach at schools.
Makes sense. I think
maybe I
it's
want to
a
be
thing.
beatbox teacher. Why not? Because it improves your rhythm, your speech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is exactly what it's about. You've nailed that. Who is your favorite solo beatboxer?
I can't choose
Wachtang.
between Rips One, Codfish, Birdman. I can't say.
We'll take all three of those. Who's your favorite looper?
Inky.
Cool.
And MB14.
Who do you want to battle?
With myself.
Oh, yeah. Same. Not like with myself, I mean like a beatboxer, but I mean the battle is here. The main battle is here.
And with Alexinho. With Alexinho.
I want to battle you. Oh, we know this line.
Who do you the mind?
And with Alexinho. With Alexinho.
Who do you not want to battle?
With myself. I don't want to battle with 2H. I just fear his...
Same. Oh, he's crazy. Just, I don't know, he's so random. You can easily win, or you can just lose and be humiliated.
It's crazy beatboxer.
And what is your favorite food?
Maybe dumplings.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What
I love them.
is your social media?
My media channel is Helium Beatbox on YouTube and Helium Beatbox on Instagram.
Thank you very much, Helium. Very good.
Thanks for watching my video. Check my YouTube channel and Instagram, Helium Beatbox. I love you guys. See you.
So should we watch some more? I would like to. Yeah, beatbox. Oh, improver. Yeah, we can do improver. You're right. I forgot about one. Improver.
Where I'm from Russia.
Interesting.
Current-
I think they had like 2 days. Because the quality is much better here. Look.
The beatbox champion in my country.
So
where I'm from Russia. My name is Improver, I'm from Russia, and I'm current beatbox champion in my country.
So what first
What a flex.
got you into beatboxing and what made you start carrying on?
Это было 13 лет назад. Мне скинули видео, не скинули, показали. Мой друг на телефоне показал мне видео. Я сначала не поверил вообще своим глазам, своим ушам, как это может быть. И потом уже пересмотрел на своем телефоне и начал повторять за этим человеком. Его звали Алекс. Видео есть в интернете, имеет около 14 миллионов просмотров. И потом, вот, когда мне уже провели интернет, я начал смотреть туториалы на русском языке. И так я начал заниматься битбоксом.
What made you want to start competing at a professional level and what makes you want to compete at GBB?
Вообще я не люблю соревноваться, но если бы не соревнования, скорее всего, я бы перестал импровить свой битбокс, улучшаться в битбоксе. Это позволит мне расширить свою аудиторию, стать более популярным, я думаю. Ну и вообще это хорошая возможность пообщаться с крутыми битбоксерами.
How have you prepared?
Same. It's a Russian thing. Listen, when he says beatboxer, which is beatboxer, so it's always...
Вообще это хорошая возможность пообщаться
Now, listen.
с крутыми битбоксерами.
How have you prepared for this competition this year and how long have you been preparing for?
Изучал слабые стороны соперников, готовился, усерднее битбоксил, получается, больше уделял времени для битбокса своего. Ну и вообще, в принципе, я, наверное, готовился всю жизнь, шел к этому, развивал свой навык, и теперь я сижу здесь.
As a beatbox performer, what do you normally do to impress the crowd and when you perform, and do you think this will change for GBB crowd?
Ну, я делаю больше динамичные темки, динамичные рутины, то есть от слабого к большему, от тихого к громкому. То есть динамика — это очень важно в выступлении на сцене, и это работает везде, на любой сцене, неважно, GBB это или что-то другое.
As a solo beatboxer, how do you try to enjoy yourself when you're practicing, and how do you come up with your new routines?
Ну, вообще, в принципе, я всегда получаю удовольствие от того, когда я битую, но когда мне это не нужно делать, когда мне это нужно делать, но мне неохота это делать, я просто через силу начинаю это делать, и хорошее настроение приходит уже в процессе битбокса. Обычно я слушаю музыку какую-то свою любимую.
He has to say freestyle.
И после этого начинаю просто фристайлить. Но иногда новые темки приходят ко мне в процессе моей жизнедеятельности, когда я делаю обычные свои рутинные дела, и просто это не знаю, откуда приходит в мою голову. Я быстрее хватаю телефон, записываю это, и после, уже переслушивая дома или где-либо, я уже готовлю полную темку.
And what is your number one tip for all beatboxers when it comes to putting on a good show?
Если на сцене, то, наверное, я думаю, это самое главное — не волноваться, перебороть волнение. И, как я уже сказал, то есть вот следовать динамическим трюкам в вашей рутинке. То есть вот сначала тихо, какое-то настроение, возможно, плохое, а потом это радостно должно быть, чтобы была динамика, переход. Это самое важное, я думаю. И надо очень много времени на этому уделять.
Apart from the GBB stage and in front of other beatboxers, where else would you like to perform? What is like your dream stage to perform in front of?
Я хотел бы выступить на каких-нибудь масштабных мероприятиях еще раз. Очень хотел бы. И хотел бы это сделать, возможно, с моим другом Тарасом Саниным на одной из больших сцен в России, если это было бы возможно. Это одна из моих мечт.
Where do you see beatboxing going in the next few years?
Я думаю, мы услышим больше музыкальности, именно как Codfish, like Big Man, like Gene. По крайней мере, я хотел бы в это верить, что битбокс пойдет в этом направлении.
Who's your favorite solo beatboxer?
I think Dilo.
Favorite solo looper?
Inki.
Who do you most want to battle in GBB?
Alexinho.
Who do you not want to battle?
Zeka.
Tell us where people should follow you or find more information about you.
You can find me on Instagram, on YouTube, on TikTok. Just write improver_beatbox. It will be easy to find me.
Cool, man. Thank you so much for this interview, and
thank you too.
For GBB.
Thank you for watching my video. You can follow me on YouTube, on Instagram, on TikTok. Just write improver_beatbox and drink water.
Okay. Great one. Great one. So should we move to the next one? I'm just trying to... Whom do we have? That's hard to think of them. BR. Oh, yeah, we have BR. 2H. I'm curious. No, let's look. Let's switch to H. Just interested in his personality because I've never seen him talking normally. Wow.
My name is Yonghwan Ha.
Oh, he's an alien.
My name is Yonghwan Ha, aka 2H from South Korea.
What first got you into beatboxing, and what made you keep doing it?
My cousin was beatboxing, and he introduced me into the beatbox, and I felt really fun to express myself through the beatbox.
What made you want to start competing at a professional level, and what makes you want to compete specifically?
He's a robot. He is a robot. Oh my god.
At a professional level, and what makes you want to compete specifically at Grand Beatbox 2021?
I felt really fun to do beatbox, and I think I naturally got professional level. I discovered so many things in my beatbox career before Grand Beatbox Battle World Called, so I felt like maybe I can join next Grand Beatbox Battle, which is 2021 now.
What is the best part of competing at Grand Beatbox for you?
Grand Beatbox Battle is just event, but Grand Beatbox Battle is developing, and I am also developing too. So GBB is more than event, like brother for me.
How did you prepare?
He's got a cousin, 1 age.
Prepare for this competition this year,
André,
and
you
for
don't-
how long?
I tried to make my own routine, because if I battle and if I win, I wanted to win as the way which I want to do, and I feel satisfied. So
Interesting. He looks prepared for the questions.
I want to do, and I feel satisfied. So I started to make my own routine from 2015, which I was in army service. I think it has been 6 years for me. Yeah.
As a beatbox performer, what do you normally do to impress the crowd?
Suggesting what they didn't expect it before, ever.
Does this change for when you're performing at Grand Beatbox Battle?
Grand Beatbox Battle is different in each year, though, but yes.
How do you try to enjoy yourself while practicing? And how do you come up with new routines for Grand Beatbox?
Oh, interesting.
Do what you do.
Solid. What is your number one tip to all
What? Wait.
new routines for Grand Beatbox?
Do what you do.
Solid. What is your number one tip to all beatboxers out there when it comes on to putting on
he's
a
solid.
good show?
Be one with the crowd.
Where else would you like to perform?
Ooh, Sam, that was a good one. It was a good one.
And what is your all-time dream crowd or stage or artist to perform with?
It is art museum, and second one is none.
Where do you see?
What?
And second one is none.
Where do you
What's
see
none? Oh, you mean none? Oh, okay.
beatboxing going in the next couple of years?
I think it depends on the story, how Grand Beatbox Battle 2022 and 2023 happen.
Tell us where people should follow you.
Instagram and YouTube is YOUNGHEONHA, which means my name, Younghonha.
Thank you very much.
Yo.
HA. UNG.
Whoa.
And YouTube is YOUNGHEONHA.
Imagine if someone watching my stream, like right from that moment, is like, okay, let's watch 2H interview.
UNGHEONHA, which means my name, Younghonha.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for watching video.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wow. That was an experience. Oh, I want to watch this now. No. Sorry, BR. I want to watch Rogwave. Raise. You're welcome. So yeah, you can follow me DROPICAL_BEATBOX. Yeah, you're very casual, like no stress, easy to watch.
Colaps. From France, and I'm 24 years old.
24? 24 at that time? I'm 24 now.
My name is River. I'm 22, from France, and
Together?
Together we are Uruguay from France.
And Colombia.
And Colombia. We're both French and Colombian.
Oh, like that. How long have you two known each other, and how did you start working together as a team?
We met for the first time in 2017 at the French Championships.
He won those French championships, by the way. He's not gonna say it.
How was that?
He's not gonna say it. Very good.
And yeah, we jumped a little bit
Yeah.
after the event, and I immediately noticed that he had a big potential for the future. So, and I really liked his style at the time. So for me, it already kind of made sense that it could be possible to
Married couple. Yeah, the way they're sitting. Here. Sweet.
to work with him.
And yeah, so after at the other French championships, we kind of made up better because he was the one who raised my hand when I won and stuff.
He also won, yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
2018.
That was incredible. So after, yeah, we just decided to. At first, I went at his place. We were just supposed to shoot a little video, and we ended up beatboxing like 8 hours straight together, like.
Yeah. Look at Colaps. Look at his.
You know, that was
how
a
he's
crazy
looking at River.
connection. So nice. It felt like after kind of logical, we could make a tag team, and yeah, after we sent our card to GBB 2 years ago, and yeah, there we are.
Nice. Sick. What made you want to start competing as a professional level, and what makes you want to compete at specifically GBB 21 as a team?
As a team?
Yeah.
For now, Rogue Wave, we didn't enter too much competitions. The ones we did were at the SBX camp.
Yeah, it was really freestyly.
And it was really freestyly, yeah. But we knew we wanted to bring this project, we wanted to take it more serious. And GBB was a great opportunity for us to express that.
What do you think is the best part of competing at GBB for you as a team?
As a team, I would say.
GBB 24, думаю, потом вот на потом оставим. Пока 21 добиваю.
Yeah, definitely the crowd, the big crowd.
Also the connection we have on the stage. I'm really looking forward to have this moment of.
Yeah, because you've both battled before in solo, right? At GBB.
At GBB, never.
But you've been on stage.
Okay. I thought you.
No.
Okay.
Not against, but as in solo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we battled in solo both.
So now you get to showcase as a team.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm excited. That's what I'm saying.
Thank you.
How did you prepare specifically for this competition this year, and for how long?
So we prepared after we did the wildcards. We started training right away, and then COVID hit, and we had a big break, and we started to work again at the beginning of the year, maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
At the beginning of
So sweet.
the year, maybe.
Yes. Something like that.
Beginning of the year, and we already had some stuff prepared for GBB, but most of it we decided to just put it in the trash and start.
Yeah, because we're not happy anymore.
Yeah.
And anyway, we just worked a lot, because I live 4 hours from his place, so when I go to his place, I stay 1 week and we only work, you know, and he does the same when he comes to my place. So we did that a couple of times, we tried to do it once, twice a month when we could. And yeah, we're ready with this way of working.
Yeah, it's a good workflow. Also lately, because he stayed at my place for 10 days before GBB, so we could, focus, and we booked some studio sessions.
We could. What's that?
So we could,
We could focus.
And we booked some studio sessions on good speakers with really good subs.
Да, ну если пройду отбор, если.
So we could try our stuffs, you know.
Yeah,
and,
I think that's important, right? Like you can practice so much together, but until you know what it's like to practice on a microphone and a sound system,
that was really important. And
also the positioning you have to is also absolutely not the same as in solo. You have to have interactions with the guy you're on stage. You have to kind of know what you're doing, because it can be a little messy if you just freestyle your placements on stage.
How does your teammate help you while practicing? And how do you come up with new routines for GBB? Do you enjoy practicing together, or do you prefer practicing alone? Like, what's the difference for you?
For me, it depends, because when I'm in the process of creation, I like to practice by myself, and because I'm in my space, and I feel.
Oh, I just noticed the moustache is a bit. Or is it just a shadow? What's that? I think it's a bit like this.
Like, I can feel my.
Я раньше было в Польше.
My ideas more easily,
okay.
But definitely when I'm ready and to show my ideas, I like to train with the River for sure, to see his reaction, what he thinks, etc. And
yeah, same. I need like kind of my space, exactly as you said, to experiment a little bit. But and when I come up with an idea, I like to show it to the other beatboxers, my friends, to see their opinion. And Colaps' opinion matters because he's fucking sick.
Yeah, totally. Okay, what is your number one tip or advice for beatboxers when it comes to putting on a good show or a good performance? Do you have any advice yet? Are you waiting to find that out?
It's hard to give an advice, like one advice that could. I'd say just
for me, it's about the connection you have with your partner, on stage and off stage also.
Off stage is really important. Like we're friends in real life.
Yeah. So really find someone that you think really can match also with your style and the way of life also.
I mean, he's really this guy is really easy to live, really chill.
Yeah,
it's really
that's why.
And also we listen to the same kind of music, and he makes me discover things. I make him discover stuff. So it's this kind of exchange you want to look when it comes to work on the tag team, I think.
Yeah, for sure. I think you're 100% right. You can have some energy on stage, but if it's not off the stage, then
it doesn't work.
Exactly.
I don't know if it doesn't work, but
it's harder. The job is harder.
Very hard.
For your goals as a team, besides being on the GBB stage and performing for beatboxers, where would you like to see your show one day? Like, what kind of shows? Festivals, corporate shows? You want to do teaching? Where do you want to see Rogue Wave?
I could definitely see us on hip-hop festivals, that kind of stuff, for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Concerts, bars.
Yeah, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like, hip-hop festivals would fit 100%. Because, we really do hip-hop stuff, but, with the new sounds and the new approach, I think.
Sick.
At least that's what I feel.
I'd love to see you guys at hip-hop festival. Tell me when, I'll be there, front row.
Yeah, let's go.
So where do you see beatboxing in teams in the next few years? Like, how do you see it developing?
Wow.
That's a tough one.
Because you never, of course, it's going to evolve a lot. You know what? I think people are going to be really good beatboxers, but also really good singers. So you can match both and explore like other ways, like harmonically. Same with the crews, the tag team is going to work like this. I mean, if you see Berrywam, for example, they're killing it right now, and they're very good beatboxers, but also very good singers, and that gives something else. So, beatbox is amazing on its own, but be able to hit notes perfectly I think it's going to be like this. Like everybody is gonna sing crazy and have crazy sounds at the same time.
Yeah, man.
I hope so.
Same. Perfect. Correct answer.
Thank you.
Okay. So I have some rapid fire quick questions. Who is your favorite beatbox team right now?
Spider Horse.
Spider Horse.
Who is your favorite beatbox crew?
Squid.
Very one.
Who do you first want to battle at GBB? Who are you looking forward to?
It's Jackpot. I love their stuff.
I was gonna say the same actually.
Yeah. And who do you not want to battle?
Jackpot. Because they're sick.
For me, Shadow Simo.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Any French team.
Yeah.
Or yeah, there are French and Belgian teams, but Belgium guys are bros too. So
yeah, man. You have to decide this one together. What is your favorite genre to beatbox together? Favorite music genre?
Hip hop.
Hip hop.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Bawif.
Wicked. Finally, please tell the people where they can find you and support you online.
So we just created a new Instagram account right before GBB. So it's roguewave.bbx on Instagram. And soon we're gonna probably do some stuff on YouTube also and all.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Put our routines after GBB maybe. We'll see.
Stay tuned on Instagram.
And
is that true? Is that true? Do they have at least the channel? Really? Oh, 3 years ago. Oh no. Where? Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. What's that? Where? Where's that? Beatbox, maybe. I just have to. Okay, there's nothing, I think. So let me draw. Because look at that. Look at that. So yeah, we probably cut the stream now because what was that? 4 hours. Oh my god. Why do I always go for that long? Because all the time I start, I was like, okay, let it be 2 hours today. It's 4 always. Shit. Не, старший, когда 23 будет, тогда, короче, все сразу будут смотреть, прямо анализировать, 20 minutes ago. No, I'm tired. Shit. It's a long one. Pretty. Maybe I will get something to drink because I'm thirsty a bit. So yeah. So that's gonna be it. 62 people. You're still with me. Oh my god. Thanks a lot. Thanks everyone. If you haven't subscribed yet, do it. So yeah, 10 whistles. Okay, man. I think it's a whistle. 5. Eat more like, and then yeah, and one more. Man, why are you doing it to me? 10. Did it. Kill me again. And then this one. There's one more. I forgot the one more. Do they? No. So yeah, Sam. So you can follow me on Instagram. So it's underscore. Oh, tickled. So yeah, see you guys soon, probably tomorrow because it's Sunday, right? I'll get enough sleep, some energy. So yeah, see you guys soon. Have a great day, great night, great morning, meal. See you guys soon. Good night, everyone. Happy Sunday. Goodbye.